Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another episode of Lost Souls. Where we left off last time, our group has decided to forgo searching for this other artifact, though they did keep the map, and they've pocketed that, paid for it, and they've made their way all the way over to the Isles. And right now, they're in a small town, coastal town, where they found a ship for their travels, and they have also found themselves getting into a bit of a performance. So I'll take us over, and we're going to talk to everyone over there.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right. So we'll get into it with starting off with Joe. You were the one tasked with the performance. What are you thinking about everything right now, Joe?
Honestly, this town seems it's quite nice, and I feel like it's a nice refresher from everything we've been through. I'm excited to see how the performance goes and see water splash all over Alarian.
As
He
am I.
doesn't
It
know about.
seems like you have some plans for Alarian and he doesn't know. What is
Exactly.
this punishment for when him and Giuna stole the map? Is that kind of like what I heard?
Essentially, and also putting little bounties on me and Misha. I would say it's a nice little get back at him.
Okay. I guess from there we'll go over to Misha. Misha, what do you think? You're a part of the setting up, and I think you came up with the idea for the bucket to drop on him, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, I wanted to do something that I could get back in a way that's not inherently evil. You know,
Mhm.
just something to get back at them for putting us through something that we had nothing to do with.
It could be quite funny. I guess we'll move on to Alarian then. Alarian, how are you doing? What are you thinking about the town and everything so far? Got yourself a boat.
Yes, I've received a boat thanks to assistance from Joe with the financial aid, and uh, I've acquired a chicken. It's not mine, it's Bert's, but it seems to be following me for now while Bert does whatever he does in the tavern. And yes, I'm looking forward to our performance tonight. Should be very good fun.
That's awesome. You and Joe performing together, man. That's what we're here
Yes,
for.
I tried to get Misha involved, but Joe said no. Not too sure why.
Yeah, it was strange, wasn't it? Joe really just wanted to have a solid performance with you. Bonding session, maybe.
Yes, of course.
All right, we'll move over to August. August, what are you thinking about everything that's going on?
My eyes are fixed across the water towards my old friend Belial, and I wonder what this town holds for us. I couldn't give a toss about the performance, though.
That makes sense. You'd heard Lyle's over there at that lighthouse. You're ready to get there, huh?
Yeah.
All right. We'll move down to Bert. How you doing, Bert? Kind of wandered off away from the group there for a bit, but you did get a new chicken, you know, new pet.
Bert love you, chicken.
That's good. That's good, Bert. No more thoughts though. Just kind of following L around.
Bert follow L. L and Bert. Bert and L. Yeah.
And last but not least, Giuna. It seemed something had come over you, and your gym began to glow a bit darker, and you went into a bit of what seemed like a meditative stance, but you were still moving around. Now that you're back, though, you're here in the city, and you've shaken off that trance. What are you thinking?
I unfortunately don't know too much of what to think. But here I am, and it seems like there's some festivities going on. Maybe I'll have myself a little enjoyment.
Absolutely. Awesome. Let's get into it. We find ourselves over here in the town. And we left off with Bert finalizing his conversation with the mayor there. What are you guys doing? In the
It was
tavern.
Joe having the conversation with the mayor, not Bert, right?
Yeah, it was Joe.
Okay. Sorry, I was
Where
like,
the-
did I miss something?
Where the bloody hell is everybody? Oh,
Well, thank you for your. But I should be heading out soon, so I appreciate it.
Look,
Oh,
little Bert, where
Jesus.
else?
Hi, Bert.
Hi,
So we're
little
looking
Bert.
forward to the performance.
Yes, sir. Me and my great comrade will make a fine performance in your tavern. Yes, Bert. You're really close to me.
Where else?
That is an actual good question. I think I remember where he was headed off. But as to where he exactly is, I don't know.
Bert, go find out.
Yeah, do that.
Hi, old Bert.
Hello in there.
Bert.
hello. Ooh.
You go through the door.
Pass on through.
Oh, yes. Gina? Is that you?
Oh, hello, and there you are. Uh, how's it
Larian
going?
takes a cautious step back. Uh, it's going well, just practicing. Well, I was supposed to be practicing the flute, but all I found was this horn. Are you alright?
Well, I quite
Bert
frankly
still
don't
need
know.
pick you up.
Uh,
You
no,
heavy.
I can walk on my own. Well, that's probably because of my armor.
You me.
But,
Oh, hello, Bert.
Hi.
I have-
Oh,
I have
Bert
your
chicken.
Yes, he's been following me for quite some time now.
What Elle doing?
Well, I can show you if you'd like. Here. Yes, see, I've been practicing the horn for our performance tonight.
oh my.
Bert like it.
Oh, thank you, Bert.
Good job. Pats
Quite.
him on the head.
How long have you been working on this? Because you've
Uh,
done quite well.
Well, the past hour or two, I would say. I've never really played any instruments before. I told Joe that we would do a performance with him, and, well, by we, I mean me, royal we, of course. And, yes, so I've been rehearsing and just looking to set things up for tonight and have it go perfectly. We're set to make around 140 gold tonight with this performance, so could be nice.
Well, that is quite amazing. And I'll be looking forward to hearing everything that you guys do.
Yes. Could you do me a favor, Giuna? Could you head back to the tavern and see if they could provide some bowls for the performance, please? I would like to set up with dinner for everyone.
Oh, absolutely.
The tavern is just, well, slightly north and east of here. The building that August and Joe are in currently. And, well, yes, if you could head there, grab some bowls, and if you have anything you'd like to dish out to the locals, we could, yes, give them all a fine treat with the performance, dinner and a show.
I think I might have something.
Wonderful. Yes, well, I'll be seeing you later tonight then. And Alarian
Yes.
has, this whole time, you'll notice he hasn't really made eye contact with you, and he's made sure to keep about that 15-foot distance that we had there on map.
Okay. And you just hear me mumbling to myself. And why he would seem so distant. This seems to be the tavern. Hello there. August, I believe it was. Just kidding.
I look up at you and I say, Juna, is that actually you?
Oh, yes, indeed it is. I don't know what was going on before, and quite frankly, I apologize about it. Not happy about it either.
Which one? Lyra? The potatoes. You
Preach.
stalked us here in like some bizarre trance. Do you remember any of that?
You know, unfortunately, I do not.
Do you want to tell me a little bit more about that crystal embedded in your chest?
I mean, there's not much to say. It's clearly from Lyra. I'm sure that part's noticeable. And
Yes. But what
it
gift
kind of
does it
advances my
bring?
power. What gift does it bring? Well,
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather show you, but for now, I'll wait. But I can tell you that it allows me to reanimate my followers.
It's a very visible sort of grimace there. He
Oh, yes.
he doesn't say anything for a very long moment, like very awkward silence after you say that.
Oh, worry not. It's not exactly their true soul. It's more like, a spiritual form of them?
Of course. And this is your power, or is this Lyra's power?
Let's call it an advancement of the power I will have one day.
All right. The bar's open, by the way. I think they've got free drinks because Alarian and Joe are performing tonight.
Oh, perfect. Speaking of which, I do need to... Hello there, barkeep.
Hello.
I was requested to procure a few bowls for
I
one of
seen
my
you talking
friends.
to I seen you talking to some of the travelers' friends. All their friends are putting on a performance for us tonight. So any of these
Yes.
drinks here at the bar can get out to you guys for free. If you need any to take over to help them set up, just let me know.
Oh, absolutely, and
Well, how many do
Well-
you think you'd like to bring over there?
they didn't tell me how many, so let's try like, I don't know, 5 or 6.
We're going ale or water?
Well, he didn't say anything. He just said get bowls.
Oh, bowls. I thought you wanted to drink. You'll rummage around under a cupboard here. Pull out a stack of about 10 bowls. Here you go. That should do. I didn't know that you guys were planning on cooking. That's very nice.
Yes, we like to throw a little variety. Speaking of variety, allow me to share something that we can share with everyone else. And I go into my bag of holding and pull out a bunch of vodka for him.
Oh, we're going to have vodka?
Well, I made plenty.
No, feel free to, point out on the table. And there's a bunch of cups sitting over here. Feel free to take, or shot glasses, I should say. Take these with you.
I was thinking more, you serve it for all that are here. I mean, I can take it and we serve it ourselves. Whatever you think works best.
Well, we have what we supply here. I don't want to supply somebody else's thing and then have them coming back and saying, "Well, where's this stuff?" And me not have, You get it. I'm a businessman. I can't do that. But you can definitely share it at the performance. I'm sure people would love to try something new. We don't have anything like that around here.
Oh, well, let me tell you. The reason why I was thinking this is if it ends up being well liked, I would happily provide it for you.
Is that so? Seemed as if your friends were looking to get on their way after a while. If you guys are going to stick around, I mean, maybe I could think about it. I'll tell
Shall
you
I
what,
be providing
after
some
the
sort of
performance,
shipment?
if it goes really well and it seems like everybody likes it, then I will even put a down payment on it. How about that?
Sounds good to me.
All right. I want to snap
And-
over to Misha real quick, who hasn't moved from their spot. Are you doing anything in particular over there, Misha?
I was mostly looking for a bucket full
Yeah.
of water.
So just roll investigation.
Gotcha. $23.
Yeah, you see.
I'm at 20.
You see, I say over here in this corner, just a stack of buckets. They look empty and clean.
Cash money. Okay. Yeah, Misha will probably take those then.
Yeah, I'd say it's around 5 buckets.
Most excellent. I'm gonna take 3.
Awesome. Joe, I noticed you leaving the tavern. Was there anything in specific you were doing?
So Joe was gonna go out and find Misha after overhearing the barkeep about setting up. So he's gonna try and look for Misha to set up the water bucket.
Okay, I would say you know based off of where you told Misha to go about where they'd be.
Ready? So he's gonna head over in that direction. Excuse me. Misha? Misha?
Hearing like Joe, he'll like perk up, and he'll definitely like stand up straight and like wave over to Joe and be like, "Hey, I'm over here."
There you are. Right. Did you find any of the buckets?
Found 5.
This is perfect. This is absolutely perfect. How many are you gonna take?
See, I was thinking of taking 3, because then I can have one in each hand and one in my mage hand. But then maybe I can have 4 if I can hold it with my tail, maybe?
You know what? I can carry the last 2. You carry the 3 and I'll carry the last 2. How about that?
That sounds good, yes. We should probably get set up before everybody else shows up, though. We don't want them to know.
Oh, for sure. And if Valorian just asks, just tell him we'll figure out a lie as we go on. Let me get the 2 other buckets. Joe grabs the other 2 buckets and is carrying them, one in each hand.
Okay.
Right. Right.
Should we fill them with water here and then go on to take them where we need?
Yes. That'll be easier than just waiting there.
You guys
Yeah,
are
we should, like,
successful.
fill them up.
Yep.
Nice.
Easy enough. Just as simple as dipping the bucket down into the water. You guys got full buckets. They're a little bit heavier now for sure, but you got it.
Awesome. Alright. Seems that's done. Are you ready to head to the bar?
Is the performance at the bar or is it somewhere else?
The performance will be at the tavern. Oh, bar. Same thing. Depends on the person you ask.
It's at the performance hall.
Performance hall, this one?
Yeah, where the pings are.
Oh,
Even easier. It's so nearby. Come on, let's go set it up. I'm sure I can do a great job at it.
alright. Lead the way.
So Misha will like excitedly kind of like walk forward. Is the performance area free to open? Like free to enter?
Yeah. Yep, it is. And I'll say there is a side door leading out right about where you're at. here, and then the main entrance is here. So you got the back entrance is where you're at for the docks.
So I want to go in and I want to kind of like set a trap that I can like activate from like a distance, like either through like rope pulley or something like that, so I can be nearby to activate it when I need to. Would that be sleight of hand?
That's a good question. Give me just 1 second on that. I don't like that. Chrome.
I can't say I've ever tried to make a trap in D&D before.
Generally use survival, and DM determines if you make anything that's actually worth shit.
Okay. I mean, that makes sense. Like, if you're making a trap for an animal.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm finding is it is often a survival check.
All right.
I can't say that I've run into people setting up traps much, to be honest. That's it is funny.
Dang.
So I want to like. I also want to use my snare spell to help me set it up.
Okay, and how so?
So I want to use the snare because it says. Let's see. Like I don't know if it could be kind of like just altered a little bit for the purpose of this, because it says it normally triggers when a creature moves into the spell's radius. But I would rather it be like, if I could like try to make it be a little bit more remote, like just for this.
You're asking really good questions. Let me see something here. I think that I want you to make a roll. You're already making a survival check. Yeah, roll Arcana along with it. See what you get.
Oh, I got a dirty 20.
Okay. I will say for the purposes of you setting up this trap in particular, you're able to focus down the point where it would be right under.
And I got a 17 for Arcana.
Okay.
Goodness.
Yeah, you're good. Your trap is fully set. You want to describe exactly how it looks, or?
I would probably, because I imagine the snare when you can't see anyway,
Mm-hmm.
would be probably more like having something stronger like above. He might even be using like his mage hand to kind of be the thing that sets it off ultimately. But like it's all the buckets are like put together, so like cascade down onto Alarian when he sets it off.
Okay. Speaking of,
Wow.
Larian and Bert made their way on over here a little bit ago. What are you guys doing? Two of you had.
Yes. Hello there, August.
Greetings, Larian.
Just passing through. I need to see if the barkeep here has a kitchen that they'll allow us to use. At least a stove and maybe some water. Just clean up.
Are you
after
planning
myself,
on
of course.
making something?
Yes, looking to just heat up some dinner for our guests at the performance tonight. And I will say, I wouldn't fully recommend eating it, but have to get rid of it somehow. Don't want it to go
What?
to waste. No, don't worry about it. Very nice, very good day. Hello, sir.
Yes.
Oh, it's
do you
my friend,
have?
Larry.
Yes. Oh, hi there, Giona. And just curious, old man. Do you have a cooking pot or a kitchen or some kind of, as well as some kind of sink?
We have the fireplace over there. Usually bake some bread oven, and then I might have a spare pot back here. We go rummage around, pulls out a pretty old-looking pot. And you can use the fireplace to heat it.
Yes, thank you. And a sink for when I'm done. I don't like to leave a mess.
We usually just walk down by the ocean and clean things up.
Oh, very well. I can do that as well. Thank you, sir. And I'll take the pot and I'll pour contents from my water skin into it, and just kind of head down to heat it up. Not so much looking to
Before
cook,
you
literally just put it
before
in
you
for.
go too far, Larian,
Oh yes.
I just wanted to go over this proposition that I just made with this fine gentleman. Recently made a vodka, and he announced that he doesn't have it, and I thought perhaps we might have ways to make it for him, and if it sells well,
Oh yes. We know where the ingredients are. I could make more if necessary. Just depends how much people enjoy it. I mean, I know I was a very large fan of everything to do with this vodka.
yes, I dare say, not to toot my own horn, but excuse me, but 'twas quite good.
And we're serving this to the guests tonight as samples.
I mean, if you think that would be a good idea.
Yes, if you don't mind. Free of charge, of course. Just a shot or two
Yeah,
for each person.
just like everything else that the barkeeper's been letting us use.
Yes, very well. Well, if you want, you can begin setting up the drinks over at the music hall where we first saw each other in town. And again, not to repeat myself too much, but you're feeling all right, Juno?
I'm feeling
Bit
quite well.
Strange the last few days. Just yesterday we tried to talk to you, and well, a few days ago, my bad. And you were non-responsive. Bert had to carry you. It was not a pretty sight for a god of free spirits.
Yes, there's a lot going on, but luckily,
Very well.
I think I have the ability to beat it, especially with
Well,
the help of my friends.
If you insist, just be careful with that gem in your chest. Not all gifts from gods are lovely.
Oh, indeed.
And Alarian will walk away on that note, and like I said, literally just putting this pot with the contents from my water skin in for half an hour tops.
So you're just reheating food, essentially.
Yeah, basically just getting it to a boil.
Yep.
Probably not even half an hour.
Cool. You're successful.
Awesome.
And barkeep, before I go, could I get a bottle of your finest, or whatever you're willing to part with for free, of course?
So
As
I've
a-
got some ale here. And I can grab a bottle and fill it up for you. Feel like you
That
might
would be
want some
lovely.
more than this, but for the entertainment, but here you are. After he fills it up, hands it to you.
I mean, I can't expect you to give away your best stuff for free, of course.
No, we just have one standard ale for the most part, and got some water, and I can whip up some other stuff as well. But pretty
Alright.
simple selection.
Well, I guess that's good enough for me. Thank you very much.
All right. Now we had Joe and August, August who has walked off. August, I see you gone behind the
Yeah.
music hall. What are you doing?
Is it here? Where's the entrance? I sort of thought this was a door for some reason.
It is.
it-
Yeah, it's the back entrance.
Is it? Okay. I'm gonna knock on the door.
Hey,
Act normal, okay?
okay, do you want me to answer the door?
I mean, we should. Not answering's probably weird, or I don't know. Go practice your violin over there or something. Normal stuff.
Normal. Okay. You go answer the door.
Misha will open the door.
Are you practicing your violin?
Yeah. I think the PNG works just fine.
Okay. I look down at Misha and I've got a bit of an ill look on my face. And I sort of push inside a little bit.
Oh.
Close the door behind
Oh.
me.
Oh, hi, August.
Hey,
Fancy seeing you here.
Greetings, Joe.
August, you should really check out what I did. Look. I changed.
What?
I used snare a little bit. I'm doing. You know what we talked about last time, but don't tell anyone else. Look,
Yep.
I changed it a little bit so I can activate a bit more remotely. So I've been practicing.
Mm-hmm. Could the two of you come here for a second?
Oh, yeah, of course, of course.
Yeah.
Yes. Juna whipped out some very interesting vodka.
Uh-huh. And what type of vodka?
Well, it's vodka. You take a guess. He says he's
Oh.
made it himself.
So we're not gonna drink it, is from what I'm hearing.
I'm not going to drink it. He could have made it with normal potatoes.
I have a question.
But, benefit of the doubt, I'll see how they all react after they have a bit of it. And if it's exactly what I think, then I'm not going to be very happy.
That's
Yeah.
understandable.
Is Giona sneaking?
What?
Is Giona sneaking?
No.
Because my passive perception's 19. I'm assuming I would have noticed you.
Oh, I don't doubt.
I probably would have let you guys
As-
know that he's right there.
He just goes, "Hello."
When I sort of point down, like windows closed.
Like, can I say, seeing Giona, like Misha's tail's moving around a lot, he's agitated again. He does not seem happy to see you.
Joe just does a quick glance behind him and just looks at Giona and looks back at August. I am not going.
What? Say again?
Oh, sorry. I'm not going out there near him. I'm not going to be the one to initiate a conversation with him.
Yep. Well then I guess I will go and say hello to him, see if he's stalking for a reason. And this time, a little less creepy. So I've motioned
I'll
for
go
you.
with it.
And a motion for you to come around this side, Gina.
Oh, is the entrance over there?
There's a door on both sides. Like, Gina was at a door as well, just so you guys know.
Oh, that is the door.
Yeah.
Front door.
So then
back
Juno
door.
would have just tried to walk in.
Oh, okay. I thought so. You said back entrance. Well, that makes sense.
Yeah, to the docks, and then your front entrance around
Yeah.
where from the tavern.
Yeah.
Mm.
If you follow
Is
the
this door
paths
unlocked?
at the front, it is not my.
So
This-
I'm going to, as he tries to sort of come inside, I'm gonna dart over a little bit to make sure he just doesn't walk fully inside.
All right.
And I look at you and I say, they're not the happiest with you right now.
Well, they're gonna have to grow up and suck it up, don't they? Anyways, that's beyond the point.
Wait.
No,
No.
they can stop.
Grow.
Listen up,
Okay,
everyone.
So I've. What is this?
Yes.
I shake one of my bottles of vodka. Listen up.
No.
Why would we want
Joe,
to listen to you?
Stop being a child and listen up. This here, if you see it in a shot glass only cup, do not touch it, alright?
And why wouldn't we want to touch it or drink it?
This is a very special vodka that I made, and I do not want you all falling under any of that problematic behavior that we had before.
What?
Problem. Are you making the townsfolk drunk on potatoes?
Perchance.
It's not drunk.
A chance
it's
not.
Drugged.
Not quite.
I
That
mean,
quite literally is what it is.
you've spiked their drink.
No, this is just straight up vodka made from potatoes, but they are special potatoes, as you know.
Yes, special
And-
to the point of making Joe go feral.
And
Oh,
what
did he now?
said- Yes.
I wish I
did.
would have seen that.
Says the one who was up in a tree stalking people like he was a night owl.
You know, I'm not gonna argue for what the gods decide to do. Even though it was rather unfortunate and not very kind of them.
You're putting us getting high off our minds and drugged on golden potatoes on the gods. You're putting
No,
on
that was just
them.
nonsense I was spouting. I'm sorry. Anyways,
What?
imagine, I know, August there, you already seem to do quite well with your finances. But imagine if all of us could do the same.
No, this is wrong. You can't be doing that to people. What is your problem?
You know what? I knew you weren't smart enough to understand. See you later.
I grabbed the bottle of vodka as you were trying to move out. And I'm making an
I let you
effort
take it.
to hold on to it. Oh, you
No,
let
I'll
me
let you take it.
Okay,
No
and I
worries,
say,
I got plenty more.
if you feed that
And
to
I
the
did keep moving.
townsfolk, we are not forgiving you.
Okay. You
Just-
guys have any
Just
left?
complete heads up.
I think Giona has left by this point. Are you guys doing any RP left here in the hall after that whole encounter?
Oh, I was. I'm very upset.
Okay. Leave it with you guys for now.
Is he being serious? He's gonna drug the townspeople. They have been nothing but very kind to us and let us in their tavern.
I would like to think, with some shred of a benefit of doubt, he's still under the influence of it somehow, or that Lyra's put some idea into his stupid head about godhood again,
Or both.
or both. But that's making excuses as well. Either way, Joe, you're the performer. You should tell them not to touch the drinks at all. Because at the end of the day, this is drugging a town.
Exactly. And I'm wondering if he's only drugging them so he can steal their money, but
I haven't got a clue. Perhaps the effects are lessened by the vodka, perhaps not. Either way, I won't comply with it.
Misha,
Yes.
if you see any of the townsfolk with a shot or a glass of that, make sure that they don't drink it. Or if you can come up with a spell or something to make them not drink it or anything like that, that would be very much appreciated.
I mean, I can't make spells. Like, that's not something I can do, but I will definitely do my best to make sure no one drinks it. But, I think we should go back to the tying Juno to a tree plan. Because this is just evil.
I mean, we are right beside a port. We could just tie him to a pole and ship him out to sea. I don't see an issue with that.
We definitely could do that. I don't know. Do the others know he's going to do that? Should we tell the others to also make sure people don't drink things?
I'm wondering if we should really drop that water on Alarian and just switch it over to Giuna at this point. But I don't want to further anger him or... Be quite honest, I'm scared of... I'm not... I'm scared of what he can be capable of doing. Seeing what he has done and what he has used his magic for,
I mean,
the person he's becoming.
there's more of us than there is him if it really becomes a problem.
It is true. But
You go ahead.
Okay,
it,
we'll break over to Bert and Lorian, who have been out for a second. What were you guys
Yeah,
doing?
we're just making our way over, and prior to leaving, I would have asked Bert to carry the pot of food, because, you know, a little bit easier for the big boy over there. And just heading to set up for a pre-prepped dinner kind of thing.
Okay.
Can I get, like, a description of time of day, or even just an exact time? Because
Yeah,
I
it's
believe
been
our performance
getting-
was at 8:30?
Yeah, it's been getting later and later. You guys can tell the sun's definitely setting.
Probably about an hour?
A lot's happened in a little bit of time, but yeah, I'd say around 9:30, maybe pushing towards 10.
What time was our performance supposed to be? I thought it was at 8.
I
we
need to
late?
get a drink real quick. I'll be back.
I might have messed that time then. Just know, I will just say that the performance should be starting soon. You guys know that much.
Good enough for me.
okay.
This
So,
bird
yeah,
food?
no, Bert. I wouldn't eat much of that. You could have a very small bowl.
Lorian.
Did you hear that, Bert?
Bert hungry.
Could you bring the pot into the tavern and, well, into the performance hall just here? And could you begin serving it into bowls if that's possible for you, Bert?
Bert do that for
Thank you. Yes. Do you know?
As expected, I decided to inform the others of my plan, and I use quotation marks. With the vodka there. As expected, they didn't like a word I said.
Not even Joe.
No, they've seemed to lost their entertaining nature.
But they've lost the love for potatoes as well. I mean, I've been hiding it and doing my best. Don't need them to know I'm a fiend for them. But, I guess some of them really can break away from the love of the potatoes. Maybe they're more like Bert than myself.
It does seem so. But what I've done is, and I hold up one of the original bottles. This is now just pure water. In here, and then I show him containers that are completely different. This is the real product. They don't trust me with anything, clearly. Even though I've known Joe the longest, but, he's clearly not loyal.
Well,
Anyways,
I don't mean to just argue or go against you. We are a small bond has formed, of course, but Giuna, you were rather odd the last few days. Silent, always in the shadows. Not the most trustworthy individual, if I'm honest. Joe has reason to doubt, is what I'm trying to say.
out of character, yeah, I can't say anything because it's a BS from a DM.
That's unfortunate. But yes, and what do you want done with these bottles?
Well, I was thinking on making them quite noticeable. To be the ones to be avoided, of course. And these can be just the refreshment.
Very well.
Or we can
performance-
simply let the big drink not exist at all and make them all believe that it always was there.
Well, I'll leave that up to you. I hate to rush off, but my performance is in about an hour, and if I'm
Yes, you must
honest,
get to it.
I have potato soup in there already. So Yes.
Well, then
I'll be
perhaps I
gone.
do hold off.
And on that note, Alarian will kind of like pretty hastily run and head on in. I just noticed I was hopping through the window before when I was leaving and coming in. But yeah, I'll come through the door this time. Oh, hello everybody. Oh, are we ready for our performance tonight, Joe?
Yes, Alari. And matter of fact, I do stand right beside me and I'll stand here. It gives the audience more room to interact with us. Right
Oh,
over here. Yes, right
yes.
over there.
Would you prefer I do like a dance and make my way over there during the performance?
How about you stand here and then as time goes on, we can interact with the crowd and integrate them with our performance.
So, where would you like me to stand for now? Just here or over there?
Right here would be
Very well, you're the orchestrator to all of this. You've had practice before, if you insist.
well, I was a music teacher back at Ashful Haven, so I would know a thing or two about music coordination.
This tile, the one to the right, or the one like where the piano is?
Misha, where, out of character, obviously, where exactly would you say would the, like, snare be, or where, like, the, motion for it to go at? Because I don't want him to stand exactly on top of it.
Past 5 foot radius. I'd assume it'd be generally around here. Either way, Misha can activate that one remotely.
Okay, good.
No.
So he's
I'll
in the
just-
right area.
Perfect. Yeah, I'm
Salute if I
not
could
trying
play
to mess
into
with
this
the plan.
hockey.
I'm not gonna mess with their plan. They've set this up for fucking like half a session at this point.
Alright, perfect.
But yeah, and Alarian will kind of say to everyone, especially Joe, like looking at Joe, Joe, I do have one thing to discuss before we start.
And what would that be?
You know how you wanted me to play the flute?
Yes.
Well, I had looked around everywhere, and unfortunately, there was no flute. I did find this horn, though. Would this be suitable?
Question, do you have the horn out, like, for Joe to
Yeah,
inspect
holding
it?
it. Yeah, holding it, and I mean, bit of a like fourth wall break here, but just out of character description. Looks pretty similar to Nubgib's horn.
Figured.
Yeah.
Joe's gonna look at it and like his one eyebrow raise and like he's just gonna look at you and go, a horn?
Yes, I could show you how I play. I play it beautifully, I think. Bert said so.
Go ahead.
Yes. Well, here you go. I think it's lovely for the sounds near the sea, don't you?
Bert, do it again. Do it again.
Okay, Bert, just once more before the performance. I can't spoil it too much. And at this point, Alarian looks undeniably impressed with himself, by the way.
Joe's just gonna stare for a good second, like look up at Alarian's face, look down at the horn, and like back and forth for a bit, and just turns to the side, massaging the bridge of his nose, and goes, "Oh, we are so fucked."
You,
Is that
you didn't like
audible?
that?
Oh, Misha, you liked it? It
Yeah.
was good? Oh, thank you
Sure.
very kindly.
Yeah, the
August.
horn was great. The horn was great.
I
mean,
would
you're doing your
accompany
best.
you with the piano, but unfortunately my joints locked up ages ago, and therefore I can't play anymore.
Yes, this makes sense. Well, sorry, old man. I don't mean to be rude. It just,
Holds
I
up
mean,
shaking hand.
yeah, I was waiting for something like that.
I
Yeah,
miss
I-
being able to play.
Yes, I'm sure you played beautifully back in the day. Probably as beautiful as my horn playing and Joe's violin. Although, the one time I heard Joe play violin, it was not very good. This was at Tree's funeral. It was rather lackluster. Joe, have you been practicing?
First of all, we are not going to mention that awful performance even during such a mournful time. And secondly, yes, I have been practicing. Thank you very much.
Very well. Well then I'm sure it will be beautiful. When you played in the tavern earlier, it was phenomenal.
Thank you.
I'm looking forward to playing with you.
And I'm looking forward to hearing your horn. Yeah, your horn.
Yes, thank you. It's beautiful, I know.
It sounds magnificent.
Should we practice together? See if we're in harmony?
Yes. I would prefer that to see how this performance goes.
Oh wow. I think that was beautiful. I have a small tear in my eye.
Bird like it. Bird like it. Yay! Good job, guys. You guys did good.
It was
Yes,
beautiful.
amazing. I don't think I've truly heard anything else quite like it.
Well,
Oh,
I've
really?
well, I've
Yeah, it's a
heard,
very unique tone.
you know, I used to hear beautiful symphonies like these back at Asheville Haven. Oh, beautiful, beautiful.
My music is bringing you to tears, Joe, or is this your own playing?
Oh no, I'm crying for other reasons. Oh, we're you know what? We're gonna be great. It's gonna be great. The town folk will love it. I assure you that.
And I mean, if anyone else wants to RP, feel free. But Alarian is just going to spend the next Fallen's Ever Close, so half an hour, 45 minutes, whatever it may be. He's just blowing this horn on repeat. He's practicing real hard.
You're doing
Bird
so
caught them
good.
along.
Oh, we are so fucked.
No, this is gonna be amazing.
Yeah,
Thank you for the
it's gonna be
confidence,
great,
Misha.
Misha. It's gonna be great, Misha.
Oh,
Oh,
hold on. I can. You know what? I can use one of my spells to make it look even more sparkly, make it look nicer.
Oh, yeah, that would be wonderful. Thank you. Anything
course.
to improve the performance. I was almost thinking that we should ask Bert if he'd like to sing. Bert's a wonderful singer. Have you heard his song, Bert and Elle?
Oh?
Oh,
Bert and L, L and Bert, Bert and L, L and Bert.
Bert, you'll notice
God.
at that moment that your chicken actually hops up towards the piano, and
God.
it actually starts playing on the piano itself.
it plays piano.
Bert and L, L and Bert, Bert and L, got chicken. Bert and L, L and Bert.
Oh,
Oh my god.
I'm in literal tears from the chicken playing piano.
oh my goodness. You know what? We're gonna do just fine. My mother would have loved all of you. I swear.
Good job, chicken, as he pets it.
Oh, I didn't even know the chicken could. I didn't even know a chicken could even play an instrument, let alone a piano. Ugh.
That was beautiful. So Bert and your chicken, are you joining the performance?
The chicken
joy.
just barks at you.
Well,
Oh,
great.
wait, would the chicken get commission from the gold? You know, I don't even
Well-
care anymore.
I believe Bert should get the chicken's portion for food and other necessities.
That sounds fine with me.
Perfect.
Ugh.
All right, with that, guys, we're going to go on our very first break of the night. Oh my. Alright, everyone, welcome back. We had just left off. Currently, nobody outside of the viewership knows this, but the barkeep is locking his shop up and making his way down towards the audition hall. What are we doing in the meantime, guys?
Alarian himself is still, as I said, he basically is just blowing that horn until he sees the first person walk in. And at which point he'll almost over-excitedly introduce himself and welcome them.
Joe's about doing the same. He's just like practicing and like tuning his violin while like overhearing everyone as well. Just waiting till people start showing up.
Okay.
Art's using speak with animals. Talk to the chicken and ask him if he's gonna play the piano.
Is that what you want?
Bert want you to play piano. Will you do that for me?
If you sing a song like that again, yes, sure.
Bert will. Thank you.
Alright. And I'd say that you guys get the first person coming in. You might have recognized them from the inn.
Oh,
Well, where should-
welcome.
Hey, hello, yes.
Yes, please sit anywhere you'd like, or you can stand at the back of the room. Just nowhere on the rug, please. That is where we'll be performing. I am Ilarian, and this is one of the shows for Joe Roganoth.
Joe Rogan.
Hello.
I've never heard of this performer before.
Oh, a wonderful performer from Ashfall Haven, I believe. Here, allow me to introduce you. Joe, please introduce yourself to this wonderful. I cannot tell, is it a man or woman?
That lady.
Okay, to this wonderful lady. I thought so, but I didn't want to assume.
Yes. Hello, Matt. Hello.
Yes.
It's very nice to meet you. Thank you for coming to our performance.
Yeah, this should be fun. The last guy's done the last few performances was a major drunk, and he sloppily played the piano. It wasn't very great, but none of us are musically inclined either, so I guess it was better than anything we could do.
Alarian will poke his head around Joe, kind of really excited, and he'll go, "Oh, so you've heard poor piano before? Well, let me tell you, we have a chicken playing the piano today."
Oh, that sounds horrible.
No, he's wonderful, very talented, a prodigy almost.
Okay,
You would be
I
surprised.
will take your word for it. We'll see.
Yes,
Thank
Joe,
you.
please,
Thank you.
please continue to greet the rest of the people, and let them know we have dinner for them, dinner and a show, and I'm just going
food.
to sit.
That's
and-
great.
Yes, I've made a wonderful soup from my homelands, and it's quite delicious.
Well, we have
Can't
quite a
get enough
soup
of it.
here at the inn, the tavern.
Oh,
They make a great
what-
potato soup.
Oh, that's wonderful, because that's what I've made for you.
Oh, well, awesome. That seems great. And the refreshments, you said? What do we have for refreshments?
Well, if I'm honest, I thought there was going to be refreshments, some vodka of sorts, but, well, my friend Giuna, he's ran off, and I'm not too sure where he's went, so we may be short refreshments. I do apologize.
You'll have more people trying to come in the door at this point. People are actually starting to line up and wonder why they can't get through.
I-
Lord.
I will leave and go back to my space now.
The line has got so big. Yes, come right through. Make yourselves a home, please.
Oh, I think I'd like to sit back here in the back.
That sounds wonderful. Hello, welcome. Please take
Hello.
a seat wherever you would like.
All right, thank you.
Welcome.
Oh, well, it's another show.
Yes.
I haven't been to a show this since one of the last times that I was here playing drums.
Interesting. Well, I hope that this performance will enlighten you.
It'd be nice to be performed for. Do you mind if I sit up close?
Yes, of course. Sit wherever you would like. Hello, sir.
Hello, hello,
Take a seat
hello.
wherever you want.
Absolutely, thank you. And they just start filing in one by one, the greetings coming along, everybody kind of picking a place to be. And then finally, the mayor of the town, Joe, you've got everything. It seems fully packed. Almost everyone's here. This is great. I
Yeah.
knew that putting out the announcements would get people here.
Yes. I'm very excited to put on this show for everyone. I'm sure everyone will enjoy it.
Have you guys got people serving the food and drinks that you guys were saying, or?
Yes, we actually do have. What Alarian told me, we do have food set up for everyone to take a share at and eat. Enjoy.
Okay. Do we have a server? Or is this just free service?
Alarian had Bert set bowls up for everyone prior to the show, so there's some around the table, and they can kind of come and grab it.
Okay. We'll say that everybody, for the most part, goes around and gets 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's a pretty, it's a small portion for each person type thing. Like, it's just basically a sample.
Okay. They all get their soup.
But sit back and enjoy the show, Mayor. I rest assured that you will enjoy this. I promise you that.
All right. Well, I sure hope so. And Joe, Bert, Lorian, are you guys just going to start by performing? You doing anything to talk to the people, tell them about the production, any of that?
Alarian really got all this going, so he'll make a small speech to the crowd first. Hello everyone, and welcome. As I'm sure you've all met, this is our wonderful orchestrator. His name, Joe Roganoff. And I myself, I am Alarian. And, well, we have my friend Bert here, and his wonderful chicken on piano. Bert will be doing lead vocals. I will be playing the horn. Please be kind, it is my first time playing. But I told my friend Joe here that I would support him. And Joe will be playing the violin for everyone tonight. I truly hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy the soup. I do apologize for the lack of refreshments. It seems my friend has run away, and we don't have anything to drink quite at the moment. I do, as I said, sincerely apologize for this.
You hear the guy from sitting in front. Well, that's all right. This is just like the soup we have here, honestly. It tastes very similar.
Oh,
Leaves
well,
the same tingling on the tongue. Very, very good. Makes us want more every day.
Oh, I'm quite happy that you enjoy it. And Alarian will take his position and kind of wait for a cue from Joe to start playing, as he's the orchestrator.
Alright. Well, I hope you all enjoy this performance by us 3. He looks over at the chicken. Us 4. I hope you all enjoy this. And Joe will start beginning to play his violin.
Bert it out, Ellen Bert it out, Ellen Bert it out, got a chicken. Bert it out, Bert it out, play song, Bert and L. Thank you.
I would imagine this song went on for a good 5 minutes of Bert singing those same lyrics, by the way.
Yeah!
The crowd, as you guys begin to finish, do you do any final things for your performance, I should say?
Oh,
Can I activate my thing?
Absolutely, you can.
So I would
Great,
activate
she's-
my trap, and I would make water fall on Larian, and it probably would get Bert as well.
Yes.
just as she activates it, Alarian gets set up for, like, the most intense, probably horrific horn solo you've ever heard. So he's really thinking it's his shining moment too.
Well, as that happens, Bert and Alarian, if you're holding the horn up to start blowing into it, water will rush down the horn and into your mouth. Bert, it's just dumping all over you, and Joe, I'd say it splashes over your feet. And at that, the entire crowd busts up in laughter. And then what started as a slow applaud grows to a large applaud. I didn't know we were in for a comedy bit, but this was wonderful.
How it rained inside? Bert don't understand.
Who did this?
Thank you.
Who set this up?
Oh, it doesn't matter about that. Thank you, everyone. Truly. We appreciate the applause. We know that we're a interesting group of individuals, but we can assure you that we bring light to everyone's life.
That was
Bert
fantastic.
Chicken did
Way
good.
better than the last guy. So much fun. That was funny. Those are the things you guys hear coming out.
Alarian ran
Thank
out
you.
embarrassed.
Bye. Bert, go find Elle.
Thank you, everyone. Thank
The
you.
soup was delicious too. We would have liked to have
Perhaps-
those refreshments, but this made up for it.
Thank you, everyone, truly. Thank you to my comrades especially. The two here and then my other comrades that left. We surely appreciate all of the appreciation.
Well, is there any more? Was that it?
That will be it for the night.
Mayor, do you
That's
mind if
just
we
a little-
stay around and hobble about, hang out, and chit chat in the tavern or in the music hall? And the mayor will respond, "No, you guys know how it goes. You know, at the end of the day, just make sure that everybody's out by midnight, and I'll be back at the tavern if you guys need me. Joe, if you need, when you get a chance, find me over there. I have a payment for you. Good work, my friend."
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Greatly appreciate it.
And then the people will just kind of start walking around, a couple of them going over to the water to examine it. This lady checking out the piano to see if it was, if there was something playing it for the chicken. A couple of people just chatting together. We have Bert and Alarian who have stepped outside. Are you guys doing anything in particular here?
Hi, Bert. Sorry for running out on that. It was a beautiful performance by you and your chicken. Have you named your chicken yet, friend?
Bert just call him Chicken.
Wonderful. Well, beautiful performance
Do-
by you and chicken.
Do you want to give Chicken name?
I'll think about it. I'll let you know if I come up with a good one. Perhaps you should ask Misha. Misha's rather creative, and I feel like she would, or well, he would love to give a name to a wonderful friend like this. But I do apologize for running.
Bert will
out.
ask.
I was just a tad embarrassed. I thought I was doing so well, and then I feel like that ruined my performance.
You did
I should-
good. Bert pats him on the head.
Thank you, Bert. We should probably get heading back in now. No point sulking. And
Okay.
Arian will walk alongside Bert, along the chicken, and head back in. Oh, excuse me, sir.
Oh,
Why am I
that
moving
was-
chicken?
that was great acting, man. You did wonderful up there. The choke, the running out at the end as if you were embarrassed. That was beautiful.
Oh, yes,
so bad.
exactly. It was just for show. Yes, you're right. And who might you be, sir?
Well, my name is Tav.
Oh, well, hello, Tav. And what do you do in this fine city?
No, I just live.
What town? Oh,
I
wonderful.
just like to have a good time. Travel down by the to the tavern, have a few drinks, and hang out with my friends around here. We don't get into too much. Every now and then I like to go on the slight adventure. I've been on a boat ride or two, but nah, I just like my house. I like my
I can
home.
understand. I was raised in a grove, and well, I love my grove with all of my heart. So I understand. How was your soup?
Delicious. It tastes almost exactly like the soup we get from the tavern.
Perfect. Um,
It was
well,
wonderful soup.
anyway,
We
I
eat
will
it
just-
every day.
oh, I wish I could have that soup every day. Unfortunately, the ingredients are a bit hard to come by for myself. A bit of a backtrack, and we're on a ways away from here. But yes, I should be going just to mingle with everyone else, of course. Thank you for your time, and it was a pleasure to meet you, Tav.
Thank you for the show.
Of course.
And Alarian will just kind of generalize mingle with everyone, introductions, etc.
Okay. Anybody else doing anything in particular?
Not really. August is just kind of sitting. He gives Misha and Joe a pat on the back and does like the fucking Leonardo DiCaprio raising a glass at Alarian.
Huh. I think Misha will definitely be laughing a little bit. Like he's definitely trying to hide it more so. But if you look at Joe, like with a little like grin.
Can
Yeah,
I
I was
roll
gonna give-
perception to see if I notice that at all?
Absolutely. I was going to ask you if you wanted to. Go ahead.
Okay.
Oh no.
16.
You definitely see Misha holding back some snickering while darting her eyes about at you.
Misha, what's so funny? What did I miss?
I mean, your performance was really good. I didn't know you were going to do that.
Thank you kindly. I wasn't expecting the last bit. Not too sure where all that water came from. You guys wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Oh no. No. Not that I know of. We didn't see anything that looked suspicious when we first came in.
I thought that was a planned bit.
Well, not for myself. If I'm honest, I was quite embarrassed at first, but in hindsight, rather hilarious bit. I'm not sure.
Worked
who did
out
it,
wet.
but, a pat on the back to them. It really made the show that much better, I feel.
I think that entire bit that was pulled off, I think everyone really enjoyed your side of the performance. I've heard nothing but compliments for you.
Oh, thank you. Well,
There would be a
I'm sure in
guy
the future I'll
sitting
continue
right
to
next
perform.
to you all in this area that overhears that right because he's right next to Joe, and he says, "Yeah, that was one of the funniest things we've seen in a long time. We don't ever get comedy around here, especially not with what we thought was a lackluster performance. But honestly, at the end, you guys had us for a moment. We thought, oh well, this wasn't the greatest, but that was great. That was truly
Sure.
fantastic."
Burt Chicken do the best.
Yeah, how did you get a chicken to play piano?
Because it my chicken.
Well,
Oh,
Bert,
okay.
You can show them more than that. Why don't you sing another song, and the chicken will... He's played every time you sang.
That is true.
Burt is the word. Don't you know about the bird? Everybody know about the bird.
That is
Oh,
truly
bird.
magnificent. Yeah, that was good. That was good. Maybe not the singing, but the chicken. That was good.
I'm very glad you think so. All of us have tried very hard to make a memorable performance.
Do you have a
somehow.
name for your band?
Um,
Well, we're Joe and the Chickens, of course.
Joe and the Chickens. This
Yes.
is quite something. Comedy
Actually,
band.
kind of a sick band name. Actually, kind of a sick band.
it's a very on the nose name. I mean, there's me and 2 humans and 1 chicken.
And you're the mastermind behind it all.
One could say that. I appreciate the compliment, but I would say I guess I'm the head of the music coordination of the group.
This is
And
quite
if I'm
entertaining.
honest, we can for real be Joe and the Chickens.
And at that point, Alarian uses Wild Shape to turn into not just any chicken, but the really ugly looking chicken that Bert smashed off someone's head.
Oh god.
All right. I gotta
Oh.
find him again. Hold on.
I look down at you in chicken form and to give a very peculiar look. And then I cast prestidigitation because you're still soaking wet.
You
And
wasted.
I make your feathers ruffle very dramatically as the
What
wild shape goes
feathers?
through.
There's barely any feathers on that chicken.
I mean, you know, there's some, and I also use it on Bart because I don't want Bart to be soaking.
You were able to get the water off him.
Thank God.
You'll
Thank
see
you, old
Larian
Bert.
kind of pecks at your toes a little bit as a thank you.
Great,
Where
this one
did you
also
pick-
looks toast.
Where did you pick this form up, Larry? It looks like a cockatrice.
Can I speak while in wild shape, or is it just chicken sounds?
But it's like not regular chicken sounds. You sound kind of like a mutated chicken.
He's gonna run right past you and out of the.
Oh my God.
Joe's gonna look over at the guy beside him and just continue talking. And yeah, you know,
That was quite
Alarian
interesting.
right
I don't know what you did. It was a very
Uh,
ugly-looking chicken.
That's not his proudest form. I don't know the last time he's ever seen a chicken besides the other one in our group, but I can assure you that maybe one day I'll bring him to a farm and he'll see more chickens and get a better idea of what they look like. But
Bert's
He's a
chicken's the
druid.
best chicken.
Well, I tell you what,
very
I
much
had
so.
such a good time. I'd like to tip you for the show. Here's 5 gold.
Really.
Yes, this was wonderful. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it.
I greatly appreciate the artist speaking to us regulars. This is not something you get off.
I feel like more artists should do that for people that enjoy their form of art and music. I really appreciate it. Thank
You seem
so
very
much.
down to earth, Joe. It's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you. What is your name, if you don't mind me asking?
No, I'm just Blake.
It's
Oh.
nice to meet you, Blake.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, if you excuse me, I'm gonna go to the tavern to talk to the mayor and hopefully get a drink myself. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night.
Nice to you. I might see you there.
See you there.
Sorry, go on.
Oh, I was just gonna say, while all that was happening, Alarian broke wild shape and went in to speak with the mayor. So if you guys want to finish up over there, we can do mayor stuff after.
I'm literally about to come find you.
Oh, perfect.
I need to give you something back because it occurred to me like last session, and I thought it'd be a pretty good time to do it now.
Well, as you're arriving, you'll hear Alarian discussing with the mayor the terms of everything, and he'll just say, well, Mr. Mayor, I believe it was 120 gold for the performance, and another 20 for everyone included, correct?
That is correct.
Well, I'm not sure if you count it as a person, but we had a chicken, we had my friend Bert, myself, and Joe, so that would be 180 or so gold?
Yes, I told is once Joe gets here, he can collect his payment.
Of course, I believe he will be on his way.
He looks past
Assuming I
his
can
oh,
get the door open.
Joe.
Hello. It's great to see both of you here. He's
Yes,
just gonna
I was
take a
just going
seat.
over the terms of our agreement and making sure the mayor was still willing to pay what he said. I know we added a couple extras from when we last discussed, so I wanted to make sure that they were included.
Of
That
course,
bout of laughter
course.
at the end, I tell you what, I'm adding in an extra 20 gold on top of that, and then he just hands over a purse. He says, "There's 200 gold in there. Feel free to count it before you leave."
Thank you. Thank you. You greatly appreciate the offer. Genuinely.
I
Did
just
you
like to make
see
sure.
where- Sorry, go on, please.
I just was telling Joe I just like to make sure that the music hall is still utilized and that the town still has things to do in times like this. Seems as if we've grown rather dull, and well, even though we're relaxing, we should still have fun, right?
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you all so much.
Thank you.
Of course.
You're welcome to come back and book anytime. Sorry. Thank you.
Did you see where our Eladrin friend may have left to?
Was that to me or to the barkeep?
To the barkeep.
Okay.
I can't say that I noticed him at all. Since I left the bar, headed out, I headed straight to the music hall. I didn't have any sight of him. No.
Just a little worried about him.
Oh, is there a reason?
No.
Should we be
Not one you
worried?
should worry about.
Okay.
No, not one you should worry about. It's an intergroup, personal sort of thing.
Something going on with you all. As long as you guys don't bring any drama or extra things around here, like I told your friend before, Joe, it seemed as if he had someone from a guard that was looking for him. Just keep the fighting and the personal stuff out of our town, please.
Oh, man, I would never cause any such issue. Not unless someone started one with me.
Oh, no one here will do that, I promise you.
Right. So, will we be staying the night? And I look to the others. And then we set sail for the lighthouse in the morning.
Yes, that's what I was thinking
Yes.
as well. Sir, is there anywhere we could sleep for the night?
Well, you see, as we are a small town, you just will need to talk to some of the people around, and they will house you. We even help get people to build houses if you want to live here. Or, even still, this is my home. Upstairs is my home. If you want to sleep down here in the tavern, I could provide some beddings. No beds, but beddings.
That will work for me personally. I don't need anything too much. I used to sleep on the floor in the grove, if I'm honest, for many years.
If you wanted
feel
the
like
comfort of a home and speak to anybody in the town, we house people that stay over as long as they feel as if you're trustworthy.
Alarian will, signify that he does want to spend the night here, and just kind of ask for bedding, and then he'll make himself kind of comfy by the fire.
Or stay with L.
I don't think Alarian would hurt anyone. I don't think any of them would.
Okay, sleep
Not
on.
intentionally, at least.
That's good. I don't get the impression that any of you all seem that way either. I think that you all seem as a very good group of travelers for the most part.
Yes. Very generous donation of 150 gold for a performance. Is this town well off?
I mean, I sold a tavern off in the Isles, and I made quite the sizable deal off of that with Belial. So, I'm doing well for myself.
You know him, the wizard?
Well, for the most part, the fact that he owns a lot of the land around here now.
Hmm.
He seems to be making purchases, and you know how old wizards can be.
Oh boy, do I know. Any clue as to why he's buying up so much land?
From what I heard, it was, and these are just rumors, but apparently he has some kind of greater goal now.
Oh, great. Right, thank you very much. I'll just take some bedding and make myself comfortable. Actually helps the back when I'm closer to the floor.
If you had to guess, how much bedding would I need? Do you think any of your members might want to stay elsewhere? Because I just grabbed bedding for a lot of you.
Oh, that's a good question. Let me ask. I haven't got a clue where Judah is. So I just keep one handy in case he comes back.
Okay.
There's a small chance he sleeps out in the woods. Small chance.
Probably will.
But either way, and I part the bedding.
Alright. He'll run upstairs. He'll fetch around 6 beddings from what he's seen from the party. And he'll walk down towards Joe. He notices Joe along the way. Joe! Oh, that's great.
Yes.
As I promised everyone, I brought some beddings. And I'll just set them here on this table. And there's enough there for each of you. If you guys prefer to stay in the tavern, you may do so.
Thank you.
But
I
if you all
appreciate
want
it.
anywhere else to sleep for the night, you can also find sleep elsewhere.
Well, thank you. I really do appreciate it. And thank you for allowing us to stay here.
Absolutely. No, thank you for the great performance. As I said, I'm trying to keep the spirits alive around here, and hopefully we can grow into a wonderful port town. I'd like to double our size, if anything.
I'm sure you will, and hopefully sometime as time goes on, I would like to come back here and visit more. It seems very nice here.
As I said, I'll book you anytime.
Thank you. You have a wonderful night, Mayor.
You too, Joe.
He's just gonna follow behind August.
Misha, we're getting bedding to go to sleep.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. I think above table, like Misha would be one to see if they had some sort of like post office or something of that sort where he could send out letters. Would it be anything like that in town?
I'd say you probably would be able to check with the mayor.
Okay.
Oh, and Misha, before you head in, there is something I do have to give you.
Oh, okay.
And he's gonna walk up to Misha and pull out of the little purse, like the little pouch that he got from the mayor, and pull out 20 pieces of gold and hand it over to Misha. There's your portion for helping me with that little trap of Lorien.
Oh, it was my pleasure. That was fun.
Well, I'm glad. Well, it's time to find a place to sleep. I don't reckon I really want to sleep anywhere near the forest where Giuna could be, or wherever he could be at. I don't know where he is, but I'm gonna look around and see.
Alright.
But just be careful, this is a new place, and it is dark.
That is true. I might head back to the little area of where we performed and see if there's anything.
You do you.
Sure,
I
you
looked
want
at
to go
Misha,
alone? Oh, yes?
and I look at. Are you holding a letter in your hands?
Yes.
To your parents?
Yeah, we haven't been in a town with people and potentially mail service in a while, so I wanted to go send a few letters out.
The mayor might know what's going on with that.
Ooh, wait, okay, yeah. I probably should have asked him instead of just wandering around outside. Still inside?
Next episode.
Misha will go over to the mayor and ask, be like, excuse me?
Yes, sorry. What can I do for you?
Do you guys potentially have some sort of mail service here?
I'm able to get mail out, yes. I know a particular ship that comes through that services mail throughout the lands of Nokuni. They're very well known. Very reputable.
Okay. Good. Do you think you could, and then he'll like hold out like 3 letters and be like, do you think these could be sent out, please?
Well, yes, absolutely. I will say, for the great performance your friends did tonight, no charge. Usually I charge around a few copper per piece.
Like, Misha looks like quite happy about this and be like, oh, thank you so much. Well, thank you. I should probably go to sleep now.
Absolutely, there's bedding on the table behind you. Feel free. You are allowed to sleep here, or as I've told you, your friends, the people here will accept you no matter what, as long as you are trustworthy and you guys seem that way. We allow people to bunk with us over the nights during their travels, and some people have extra bedding, and feel free anywhere you want. And the tavern here overnight is your all's.
Thank you so much for the hospitality.
Alarian, he noticed that the bedding has been down, and he'll walk over and he'll grab three portions of bedding. I don't know what the right word for that would be. And he'll bring. Oh, perfect. Thank you. He'll bring his Giunas and Bert's down here, and he'll give 2 of them to Bert and say, "Here you go, Bert. Make yourself comfortable, and please make chicken comfortable as well. Oh, and Misha."
Yes?
Bert was wondering, could you come up with a name for our chicken friends overnight?
Of course.
Thank you kindly. And Alarian will kind of just enter his trance for the night.
Bert made a bed for himself and the chicken and went to sleep.
Okay, so both of you are heading down for a long rest, correct?
Yes, but 4 hours into the start of that long rest, so the first half I'm going to get my long rest because of the trance, and then after 4 hours I would like to wake up and do something, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine with me. In the meantime, before you guys are actually starting that, Joe has come over here to the music hall to look in. Joe, what are you doing?
Joe is this a door right here? Just curious.
Yep.
Joe is gonna come up and try to open it if it's not already locked.
It's unlocked.
But with that, he's gonna walk in. And does he see the bed?
He does.
Without hesitation, Joe's just gonna walk over and plop himself on the bed. And just sleep there.
Man said, "Fuck
All right.
sleeping on the floor."
All right. Yep, you're able to do that.
That would be like my end. There we go.
All right. We're heading back over. Misha and August, anything left before you guys take up your bedding as well?
No. August seems very tired. And he picks up his bedding.
Yep, pick anywhere you want.
He'll just sleep close to the, I guess, close to the door.
Which would be right about here. After.
Yeah.
All right, Misha.
Misha will probably pick up his set and as well and just kind of go sleep next to August.
It seems
So
as
I
if
think-
you all are getting tired. I'm going to head upstairs.
Yes, good evening. Good night.
All right. We'll allow that 4 hours to pass by. Alarian, in the meantime, what are you doing?
Before I do you want to cut the break? It's only 5 minutes away, or do you want me to do what I'm doing
Ah,
first?
nope. Yeah, we'll go ahead and cut to our second break of the night then.
Okay.
I hadn't checked. I knew we were getting close. So, everybody, we're cutting to our second break of the night. We will be right back. there's the audio back. We're 4 hours into a long rest here. And before we jump right over to Ilarion and what he's doing, this guy is woken up from a drunken slumber on his horse, and he barges in through the music hall. He barges in through this door, and he sees somebody sleeping in his bed. He goes over and he says, "Hey, you, wake up!"
Oh, sorry. I didn't know this room was occupied. I'm so sorry.
You could have
I'm just
slept
gonna-
in my chair, but you put my bed.
Well, I really didn't. I mean, I didn't sleep in the covers. I just plopped myself on top of them.
Wait, hold on 1 second. And Joe, roll a perception check.
Oh no. If that's good or not. 4.
You don't notice until it's too late that this man begins throwing up all over the base at your feet and onto the bottoms of your pants. I'm so sorry. The recliner is all yours. I'm going to bed. He gets in bed and immediately starts snoring.
Joe is just so disgusted. He's just gonna walk out after that. He's not even tired anymore. He just feels disgusted.
Ilarion, I would say that this is a good time for you. You're choosing to do something
I would like to try to sneak out of the tavern.
very quietly. So roll stealth
Like,
then.
Yeah, without waking August and Misha is the ideal.
Go ahead and roll me a stealth check.
Why?
13.
That always sounds like you don't want me to see you.
I just don't want you to see me leaving.
Suspicious.
It's more so that it's more so
boy.
I don't want to disturb your sleep. Is more what I'm going for.
Yeah, I know.
It was a 13, by the way, Fallen. I don't know if you heard that.
Given how August decided to set up his bed, the slight creaking of the boards, August might slightly wake up from his slumber to notice that there is somebody going out the door.
I just like open one eye and then pass back out again, like see Ilarion. We're getting something. Late night air.
Is there any role I would have to make to try and like determine where Giuna would have went? Like I know last I had seen him was here, so I'm probably making my way there first and looking for tracks.
Yeah, so if you made your way that way and started an investigation roll once you got there, you would have noticed Joe standing outside from the distance.
Joe, is that you?
Yes, it's me.
Why aren't you asleep? It's like 4 in the morning.
Well, I was sleeping. And then I walked into the little, music hall to go and find myself, a bed or some sort, and I found a little cottage bed. Until the owner of said bed came in and threw up all over bottom of my shoes and pants.
Oh, is that why you smell atrocious? Please, go wash up in the water or something.
That's
how
what I
horrible
was-
smell, Joe.
Try being the one who is wearing said clothes. I'm going to wash off.
Just so you know, before you go,
Yes.
I'm looking for Giuna. I want to make sure he's all right. Not sure what he's been up to, and he's been very off. So, if anyone asks, just let them know that's where I went. I snuck out to avoid waking them.
Uh-huh. And you're just checking to see if he's okay and not talk about her. You.
I want no part of that. If he talks about her, I can let you guys know. If you want, I can wait for you to finish washing up and we can go together.
I don't plan on talking after what he tried to propose, that vodka-induced potato drink. No. I would prefer not
Yes.
to.
I heard about that. But yes, very well. Well, that's where I'll be, and no more potato mishaps from at least myself. No promises on Giuna. And I'll head down,
I'll
kind of. I'm sure we'll go our separate ways, and I'll
leave
make
you
that
now.
investigation roll.
She's gonna go.
13 looking for tracks.
You will notice the tracks leading off towards the horses.
Okay. I'll follow those. Do I need to re-investigate once I get here? Like I'm just trying to follow tracks until I find
Nope.
him, kind of.
Okay,
thing.
sorry. Well, at least I was trying to get you and say, hey, you'd be right in front of the horses. You notice the tracks keep going along this way.
Okay.
Until you find yourselves in a wooded area where some of the tracks seem like they've gotten covered up. But you're at least within where you might think he would be. I'd say the tracks stop around here.
And I'm imagining he's like a little bit deeper in the forest, off map kind of thing. But I will yell out, not yell loud enough that like I'm gonna disrupt the town, but kind of a loud whisper. Giuna? Giuna? Giuna, where have you gone?
Over here.
Why are you out of town?
Feel like being alone is better than anything at the moment.
You remember when I said the group wasn't so trusting of you? Well, these are the kind of actions that you were doing the last few days as well. Though, I'm glad to hear you talking. You're at least in a better state than before. But, are you alright?
Not so much.
Why is that?
Well, quite frankly, I no longer think this group is my group. You've been relatively understanding with me, but the others not so much since day one for a couple of them. And Joe has quite dramatically taken a different turn on me. So,
Well,
things changed, and I'm not sure I
may
feel like
offer a suggestion?
I'm listening.
What if we rid of that gem in your chest? No more Lyra, and we move forward.
Quite frankly, I don't even know if that's worth it. Or rather, not worth it, but helpful enough.
Well, I think it would be a good first step. You can hand over the vodka and hand over the gem. Well, maybe not hand it over. Maybe we bury it. Just rid of it altogether. And it could be a good first step towards trust again.
Yes, throw away a power.
Well, as a god of free spirits, a power from someone else doesn't sound exactly like what I would imagine you'd be looking for.
Well, perhaps, but little do you know, while it may seem to be a power of somebody else, it's more of an advancement to my power.
Yes, so I understand, but then there were the last few days, and it seemed as if she had a deeper hold over you than you understand. I feel she's using you, do you know? And I think that gem is the key to this.
I think it's more than that. I'm not saying it isn't a part of it. I think it's this realm.
Did you say this realm? Sorry.
Yes, yes.
Okay, the end cut out, so I just wasn't too sure. At first, I was thinking rail, and I'm like, what rail?
Um, well, what do you mean by this realm?
So long as I'm here under her influence and her reaches, I don't think the gem matters.
Well, we're setting sail, and as if I'm not mistaken, Lyra said she's getting weaker, and her reach shouldn't go quite as far as we're traveling. I believe it's only over the grove and, well, just outside the grove and maybe some of Ensvine, but even Ensvine seemed better. So I do kindly ask that we leave the gem behind and we move forward. It's entirely up to you. I will force no decision, but I should be getting back to the tavern, and just so you know, that is where we're resting. Should you want to meet up with the group in the morning. We set sail at, well, about when everyone wakes up, so probably 8 or 9 o'clock.
And
Yeah.
Alarian will leave Giuna with that, and kind of turn his back, and then like if you have any like last words you want to say, but he's kind of starting to slowly walk away.
Perchance I see you tomorrow.
Yes. And if not, farewell, my friend.
And Alarian will make his way back to the tavern.
Okay. We'll cut over to Joe. Joe, what are you doing over there? Trying to wash yourself up? How are you doing so?
He's just on the way. He grabbed like a piece of like the leaf off the tree and went over to the water, and it's just like in the water himself, and it's just like scraping off like all like the vomit off his pants and shoes, and like open it just washes away.
You are successful. It wasn't too much, thankfully, but it was enough to definitely be grossed out by it. You get it off of yourself.
I'm gonna have to get new clothes after this. This is awful. Would the smell still be there for him?
We'll say not.
I feel like he's too upset to like even still be wearing these. He's gonna make his way back to the tavern, just not wanting to go back into that music hall after having that whole interaction.
Let's say you and Alarian are meeting each other right about the exact same time on your way back to the tavern.
Joe, may I have a word before we head in? I don't want to wake anyone.
Yes, of course.
Yes,
Is
well,
everything alright?
Somewhat. Well, you see, I met up with Giuna, and he expressed how he feels this group is not for him. I'm assuming he means August and Misha, have not been fond of him since the beginning, reasonably so with the whole Lyra situation. And he says that you, who, well, if I'm honest, I believe you're his closest friend, have taken a turn to another direction due to actions of, well, himself. You've explained many times to the group what those reasons are. But yes, I'm worried. I told him that should he wish to stay, he can join our group, and we set sail in the morning. Yes, I believe you missed that, by the way, as you were heading for bed at somewhere else, but we're leaving as soon as everyone wakes up, really. No set time. And we'll be setting sail for the lighthouse to meet Belial the wizard. But yes, he's off in the forest, and I told him that potentially a good first step for earning some trust back would be to leave that horrid gem in his chest that Lyra keeps using him with. At least that's my assumption, and potentially leave the vodka behind as well, and that may garner some trust with you and August and Misha. I hope it's alright that I spoke on your behalf.
No, I do appreciate that you were able to talk to him. It's just, as much as he has done us wrong and his actions are very interesting to say the least, I don't want to see him go. Truthfully. But Lyra is using him, and I feel like with every barning move, we're losing more light of him. Seems like she's draining the life out of him.
Yes.
Assume that we'll have him much longer.
I do agree. He's worried that it's perhaps this realm and not just the gem. He thinks that so long as he's on this, I guess, plane of existence, that Lyra will have a hold. And I told him that it would be worth a shot to rid of the gem and head west to the Isles, and potentially she wouldn't have such a strong grasp. When I met her, she told me she was getting weaker and weaker, and so I think that's the only suggestion that I really have.
She's getting weaker. Taking Giuna away from her will make her even weaker as well. As I feel like he is the only reason that she's still even alive and talking to you guys. Like I said, she's draining the life out of him.
Yes, I agree.
I'm fine with him returning, but he needs to rid himself of Lyra if he wishes to even speak to me.
Of course, I understand. I do think he may need to hear these words from you yourself, if you can muster the strength to have that conversation. Though I understand if you cannot. I'm not saying you have to. But should you want to, he's down in the woods below, or well, behind the tavern. And if not, I do truly think you should try to get at least a little bit more rest for tonight, Joe. And on
Honestly,
that note, sorry, go.
I was just gonna say, at least after what happened, I might as well go talk to Giuna.
Yes, I think that would be for the best. I will be inside, waiting for everyone else to awake. If you need anything, please, just come get us. I'm sure the others wouldn't mind either.
Alright. See you then. And with that, he's just gonna walk away.
And I'll go ahead and, even though it wasn't said, I'll give the fact that Alarian most likely told Joe in passing about exactly where he found him. So you can find your
Yeah.
way there.
I said behind the tavern, but yeah, I was implying that I gave full directions. So thank you.
Joe
So-
is gonna head his way. Oh, sorry.
Oh, yep. No worries. Yep, go ahead. Say what you were saying.
Oh, I was gonna say Joe is just gonna head over to the forest and call out for Giuna. Giuna?
Yes.
It's Joe. I just wanted to come and talk to you. Alarian asked if I wanted to come and talk to you.
Well,
Hello.
what exactly do you have to say?
Well, there's a lot of things I do want to say. I've had conversations with August. I've told him that I'm not great with human emotions or talking necessarily about exactly how I feel, but no, you're one of the few that I've met that I can truly be okay with and talking with, especially in the beginning, where there's no real best way to say about them, but I think you understand what I'm saying. You were the only one really in the beginning that I actually had the confidence or even the trusting to talk to. And it it worries me, truly, to see you. I'll be honest, you're not the same person that I met when I first came here. I feel as if Lyra herself is draining the life out of you and is keeping you in a hold that is withdrawing you from us and, frankly, from wanting to exist in this realm. Well, your choice of word, not mine.
You're not too far off.
But doesn't that scare you or worry you at all? That she's practically almost killing you for her own gain?
You know? Crazy enough, while I don't like it, I'm not afraid of anything. Not in that manner. If I die, I die. Not that that's my plan.
Well, wouldn't you still want to travel with us and hopefully figure out what we're really doing and go see the lighthouse with us and, you know, work with the Grove? Do you even want to be a part of this with us?
I mean, the last several days, in fact, since at least even since our two newest members have never really made me feel like I should be here.
That's understandable. I can see where you're coming from. To be
Well,
fair, I
even
feel like. Go ahead.
even before any of this Lyra stuff, there was immediate doubt from the likes of the old one there, August.
Yeah, that's understandable. I mean, with his years of knowledge and everything that he knows, I can see where that doubt as well as the judgment comes from. Trust me, he gives me enough judgment as it is. But I don't necessarily think that would garner you separating from us. I mean, I believe there's still time for you. Still time for all of us. Especially for you to come back with us. And away from her.
Perhaps.
I mean, you have said yourself that you're not afraid of dying, but maybe that's just a lot. Her speaking into your head and trying to make you join her side and not be with us anymore.
You want to know the real fear?
Quite frankly, I would like to.
If I wasn't here bearing the burden of Lyra, where would you all end up? Like another Tremor? Like another Morphus? Or perhaps something even worse? Like our
Well,
not so much friends, Durlak and Perrin.
but although that is a. You do have good reasoning. I won't lie to you. But I do believe that there is a way that can stop working with her. She can use her power and we won't have to worry about her. I mean, from what Alarian said, she is growing weak, and I feel as if she is using your life form and draining the power and life out of you for her own gain, and is making you think this way.
Perhaps, perhaps not.
Well, just know that we are leaving by morning to head to the lighthouse, and I would like for you to still be with us in some way, if you can. But I would not judge you or be mad at you if you choose not to join us. I bid you a fair night, Gina. And
Best of
Joe
luck.
is just gonna walk away back to the tavern. Sorry.
Okay. Joe, as you get into the tavern, how are you entering?
He's just quick question. Is the door like already open or would I have to open it myself?
People have been opening and closing the door as they've gone in, so yeah, I would say that it's been closed.
Alright, well, he's gonna open it and just silently walk in and just head over to the bar.
As you're
Roll
making your
a
way towards
stealth
the
check.
bar, you'll notice that there are a couple of bedding left here on the table. 2 of them. Actually, no, the chicken got one, so 1 bedding left here on the table.
I'll take this for now. Sleep somewhere. Just gonna walk over here and put the bedding down and sleep on it.
Okay.
Just away from everyone.
Not too many hours left until the sun rises. I think about 2 more before we're done with this long rest. Yuna, over there in the forest, is there anything you're doing in the moment before we end the long rest?
The only thing he would be doing is going into his own meditation. So he'd probably be essentially taking his long rest beyond what they do.
Okay. Our long rests are over, besides for Joe. Joe, you have to take a short rest, my friend.
Alrighty.
All
There
because
we
a drunk
go.
man puked on you. Crazy.
I'm so upset about that.
I'm sorry.
Your fault for
It's
going to sleep in a random bed. Like,
I wasn't in the covers. I was just plopped on the sheet itself.
Yeah, still, he had to wake you up because he was like, oh, he was sleeping on a horse half the time. Man was blitzered out of his mind. But anyway, yeah, everybody's waking up now.
Valarian's kind of just giving Bert a little nudge and saying, Bert, it's morning. Wake up.
Bert, wait.
Is there anything you need to do before we set sail to the lighthouse?
Bert.
Did you mute yourself?
My mic was just pointed up.
Oh, no worries.
Bert hungry. Bert need
yes.
eat.
Of course. Well, we'll have to wait just a little longer for that. We need the barkeep to come back down. Maybe he can fix us up some breakfast for a small price. But yes, we should probably wake the others. See how they're doing. Maybe leave Joe just a little longer. He had a bit of a rough night.
Hey! Oh, Bert! Wake up! Wake up!
Oh, you're so
Oh,
loud.
Bert! Oh, Bert!
I thought I'd finally died.
Unfortunately not, old man. Still here with us. Fortunately for us. I imagine unfortunate for you. I'd miss.
So I
not
give
having-
him a little glance at that. You wishing my death, Larian?
No, I'm saying that after so many years of... How many years have you even been here? It's got to be more like 1700. Well, I would imagine you don't want to be here any longer. But I'd miss you dearly if you weren't here.
I believe you.
Oh, wonderful.
I get to my knees with like an audible creak. And look around. Right. What's happened to the other one? What's happened to Diona?
Yes, well, I'm sorry if I woke you last night. I tried to be quiet when leaving, but these damn creaky floorboards, and he'll kind of step on the one that he creaked last night. It was Well, I went to go meet with Giuna and have a conversation. He seems rather distrustful in the group as a whole. Specifically, you. Well, not distrustful, but more as if you distrust him. Specifically, Misha, you, August, and Joe, and it's relatively reasonable given the whole Lyra situation. Um, I know
Hmm.
you hadn't had much time to know him before all of that,
Yep.
and well, I asked. I told him that should he wish to regain the trust of you guys, that maybe he leave the vodka behind and leave that god-awful gem in his chest back and maybe bury it so that we could move forward. I told him when we'd be leaving, and I do hope he meets us, hopefully with no gem, but I couldn't tell you what's going to happen if I'm honest. He seemed
If you can sacrifice the vodka, get rid of the gem, or, and I wag my finger and I make it a very, very prominent wag, find a very feasible way to convert the power to be his own, then I'd be okay with it. But right now, the actions he has taken has only reinforced the distrust that I was built upon from the beginning.
Yes, I understand. If you or Misha would like to have a conversation with him yourself, he's in the woods behind the tavern, and
Bert,
I'll give the
roll
whole
a
spiel on
perception check.
directions. Oh God.
11.
You'll notice the chicken at your feet pecking constantly during this conversation, almost as it's trying to peck at your feet.
Bert's gonna talk to him with speak animals. What you need, chicken?
They're saying a lot of stuff. I might help.
How can you help?
Just let me see this thing. The thing the thingy they're talking about.
Okay, I'll let them know. Yeah, stop using speak with animals. The chicken said he can help.
What do you
What?
mean, Bert?
He said he can help with the thingy y'all are talking about.
The gem?
Yeah.
Bird, what are you... What?
He told me. I talked to chicken. He said he can help.
Interesting. And Alarian's going to step over and use speak with animals himself. Just one sec here. Going to use the spell slot. Chicken, what do you mean? You can help with the gem.
Sounds like dark magic, and that is what I've heard from about the Lyra thingies. I've been around for a long time. Maybe I can peck at it.
And what do you suppose that's going to do? If I'm honest, I don't want you getting corrupted with the dark magic either.
I don't know.
This is the happiest I've seen Bert in a long time. I dare say he might even love you more than myself.
Sometimes I find things and people talk about things. I seen one of my friends, and they went poof,
And they went, what?
poof, gone. Yeah, like poof, big explosions, feathers everywhere. But it's okay because they saved them.
So, you're going to
What?
go poop?
Maybe, I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. Let me peck it.
I'll drop speak with animals. August, I don't know exactly how to relay this any other way than exactly as the chicken did. He said, and I quote, "Let me peck it. I've seen others, and they go poof, and then August. I'll be honest. I don't know what the hell he's on about. He says he wants to peck the dark gem.
Let chicken help.
Mysterious magical animal believes it can solve a dark magic problem. I look down at the chicken. Can I, like, make an arcana check on the chicken?
Absolutely, go ahead.
That is an 8.
Not see, in your old age here, you're noticing something that resembles something in your mind, but you just can't quite place what that is.
You are something. Are you a phoenix in disguise? Some form of elemental? That's worth a fucking
Bird
shot.
chicken.
To August's,
Where is he?
to August's question, you just hear clucking. Chicken is just clucking like a chicken.
Well, he was behind the tavern, in the woods out back. But if I'm honest, I told him to try and join us, and should he not want to, well, I think he may be a lost cause. Perhaps we aim to set sail, and if he meets us at the docks, then we have the chicken do what it must.
Yes. So be it.
Very well.
He is your friend, after all. I've not known him long enough to call him that. So it is up to you whether or not you seek him out with whatever this chicken believes it can do. And he puts air quotations around the chicken's head when he says chicken.
Yes, well, I've never been one to push. Those who want help will seek it out. So I do say we wait just a little longer until the mayor wakes up. We have ourselves some breakfast, and then we head to the docks. If he meets us, he meets us, and if not, well, farewell. Speaking of the mayor, good morning, sir.
Good morning to you.
Could you perhaps fix up a few breakfasts for us and maybe some seeds for our chicken friend as well?
Gonna make up some potato soup.
Do you have anything that's not potato-based?
Not much. I mean, what would you like? I mean, commoner food. Imagine eating commoner food over potato soup. Potato
I
soup
like
is the
potato soup.
lifeblood around here.
Okay, well, we'll at least have one order of potato soup for Bert here. A large order, if you don't mind. And do you perhaps just have eggs? And if not, we'll settle for rations.
I might have a few rations around over here, as he'll seem a bit grumpy at the mention of not eating the potato soup. Steps around Joe. He stumbles in about. He will look through. He's rummaging. Oh, not expanding. He's rummaging about angrily, and
He became big as Bert.
comes over here, opens a hatch, finds some stuff, pulls out about 4 rations, lays them out on the table, and then he goes and begins making some potato soup.
Did he answer if he had anything that we could feed the chicken, like seeds or something?
Nope.
No, he just ignored that.
Well,
Potato seeds.
sir, do you have anything for the chicken as well? I do appreciate this kindly. Not to be greedy. I just want
As
to
you
treat
see
our
him
good friend here.
carrying over a pot full of potatoes that are diced up. Look, listen, man. You already turned down our lifeblood of potato soup. You want some food for your chicken? Just go outside and get it. And he starts filling up some water or some ale, actually. This ale that he's putting in here with the potato soup. He starts mashing it up along his way. He takes it over to the fireplace as he gets it going and lays another big pot here down on there. Starts making up potato soup.
Valarian under his breath is going to say, well, not a morning person. Became a bit of an asshole overnight, if I'm honest. Wonder if he didn't sleep well. And then I'll walk over and nudge Joe with my foot. Joe, wake up.
Valorian. Oh, my
Yes,
back.
it's-
Oh, God.
Morning time, Joe. We need to get ready, and we're just having some breakfast. And I'll drop a ration onto his belly, and then I'll kind of look over to Misha and August and just say, Misha, August, here's breakfast, and I'll toss one over to each of them, just a light toss.
Thank
What have you tossed me? A ration?
Yeah, a ration.
Thank you.
Yes. Thank the mayor. His doing, not mine. I just passing him out, making sure we all get to eat.
Thank you. I should ask it. Ugh. They're clothing like this. Have to find new clothing. Do I smell, Valarian?
Much better than last night, friend. Last night was brutal for you.
You don't have to
in case
tell
the
me
rest
twice.
of you didn't get to hear because you were sleeping, Joe got puked on by, I believe it was Kite? The guy who gave us the deed for the boat. He puked all over Joe last night. Rather entertaining.
It was disgusting.
August, I think someone's trying to get in behind you. Hello, sir?
Would you mind getting out of my way, please? I'm coming in, thank you. Yes, I'm the one that gave you guys the tour, thank you. On my way. Where's the potato soup? It's just being made up, friend. Don't worry. It's all right. He'll go take a seat at the bar.
I'm getting a sense of deja vu as I watch this.
I need to get out of here. I'm going to get the chicken some food. Misha, did you come up with a name for the chicken, by the way?
Yeah. What about Soul?
Soul? I think that's beautiful. Bert, how do you like the name Soul for your chicken? Oh, he loves it. Wonderful. I'm going to get food. Sorry, Alarian's got the withdrawal going on. He's not having any of it hearing all this potato talk.
Schizophrenia.
Can I roll some type of check to see if I can find seeds? Oh,
Yeah, roll a survival.
perfect. 8.
In the meantime, the guy does come over with a hefty bowl for Bert, noticing his size and stature. He brought over one of his biggest bowls for Bert to munch down on. So at least somebody has some
down on
taste.
the potato soup.
And just like
Bert
before,
loves potato soup.
you feel entirely way more full than normal from a normal meal. Bert especially feels extra full.
We're full. That filled Bert off. Oh. We're go
Best-
get food for chicken.
It's the best potato
Thank
soup
you.
around. We have to thank the farmer.
Okay. Bert go get food for chicken. Oh, Bert full. Bert never been so full.
Oh, Bert, hello. Did you hear the name that Misha suggested for your chicken?
No, what chicken name?
Well, they were thinking Soul for the name.
Bert like it. Oh, Bert L and Bert. Bert is soul and Bert.
Yes,
The chicken
very
starts
wonderful. I'm
making
glad
its
you
way
found
towards
anybody.
the music hall upon hearing Bert singing
Oh,
that.
no.
Nothing you guys can see or hear at the moment, but he's made his way over there.
Where'd
Run
chicken
for
go?
him. Down this way, Bert. He's gone to the music hall. I'm assuming I found no seeds off that survival check, by the way. Or did I find very minimal?
What was your check? Sorry.
An 8?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
And the chicken just dances around the piano, but doesn't do anything.
Come on, chicken. We go get you food. You must be hungry.
Mayor, if you don't mind me, asking you something.
Of course. What can I do for you?
Do you know if there's a tailor in the town? Somebody who sells maybe simple armor or anything like that?
Not particularly. I mean, people sell their wares all the time. You would have to find somebody that was fitting your size.
Oh, I appreciate it.
This is
you have
giving
a
me a
wonderful
great
day.
idea, though. That I tell you what, I feel like you guys are off on some kind of adventure. Maybe one day you'll come back by here. I remember armory. I remember tailor. I remember try and do some type of blacksmithing. You guys have given me great ideas to make this a better place. I just want to do it without us becoming a war state. Like
Of course.
some of the ones around us. Maybe by the time you come back, we'll be a bigger port town.
Well, I do plan on coming back sometime, but I think having a tailor in your port would create jobs and would be very nice for the people, especially for the kids.
I can help us fund the construction of such buildings, so I truly hope you all return and perform for us yet again. Thank you, Joe.
You have a wonderful day. Just gonna make his way outside the tavern.
And you'd be crossing the paths of August and Misha, who are apparently watching the tavern like guards.
Oh, well, hello. Both just
Okay.
standing out here?
Yep.
You know, prefer not being near that type of thing.
I'm just enjoying
okay.
the sea breeze.
I have nothing better to do since there's no tailor in the town.
Joe,
I might as well stay here. But yes,
you smell.
you know. I know I do.
Come here.
Okay.
And I pat him down with prestidigitation. Hopefully that will get rid of the smell.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I
It means you
much
don't have
rather
to throw them away.
Thank you.
Joe, you come out smelling better than you have since you began your travels in Ensvine.
Oh, wonderful. I don't think I've ever smelled this great ever since.
I'm glad to have helped. I'm going to go and wait by the boat. I
We're
need to
gonna look for
practice
food
my,
for the chicken.
my chant.
Roll a survival check.
15.
Hey, Misha.
Right around beneath the tree over there, you see enough what seems to be like discarded seeds from fruits and insects that you could crush up into like a powder or hold in a bag for the chicken where you could just dump it and eat.
Chicken, I found you food. Here you go.
And the chicken will just eat at that food, thankfully.
All right, Bert. We should probably get to the docks. Time to head out. Seems Gino
Okay.
will not be meeting up with us.
Chicken said he could help him though.
Well, hopefully he rushes to the docks, meets us here. If not, well, Chicken won't get much time to help. Tav, was it?
Yes.
which boat is the drunken man who's always in the tavern? I think his name was Kite. Which boat was his?
It seems like your friends are already by it.
Oh, perfect. And, well, I believe we'll be setting sail, and probably not back for a while, but I just wanted to say your town was lovely, and it was a pleasure to meet you. And Alarian will reach out to shake his hand.
He'll reach out to shake back. On your travels, listen, if you ever come back, if you could just, I've heard of this exotic flower. If you could bring me a seedling of an Eladrin sunlight flower, I would be so happy. The missus really wants to see one.
Yes, and would this be your missus?
Yes, it would.
Sorry, 1 second. Sunlight flower. Well, pleasure to meet you, madam. I will do my best to find this. I am an Eladrin myself, so maybe it will call to me.
That's a
do you
flower
guys know...
based off of your all's race, because it's one that changes with every season. The season that is, they don't die, they just change color.
Oh, that sounds beautiful. I've actually never seen one. Where would these be found, if you don't mind, like, if you know?
Oh,
Where would these be found?
I've heard that they're found up in the most northern regions, but there are tales of them being found in volcanoes. There are tales of them. You see, they adjust to the season, so apparently they're everywhere. The best way to tell them apart from any other flower is they're pointed at the tip, and they contain 5 leaves with a very, very central point that is just almost black, void of light.
Well, perfect. Thank you, and I will keep my eyes out. Perhaps after our trips to, the lighthouse and some of the other isles, we'll head north. But thank you. Pleasure to meet you both. Well, to have pleasure to meet you last night, and to your lady, pleasure to meet you as well. Your name, my lady?
It's Ella.
Ella, the beautiful name. Thank you.
Nice to meet you.
well-
As she seems very shy.
I'll be seeing you all some other time. Take care. Please be safe.
As to you all.
Alarian will walk up and meet with the group and hop his way into his little boat.
All right.
Does anyone know how to sail?
I haven't got a
gonna
clue.
We are going to go on the last break of the night.
Good question for the end of break.
Yep.
Grow as a being.
There we go. Oh, and we're back. So everybody's heading over to the boat. We're getting into the boat, but Alarian did ask a really great question. Does anybody know how to work this thing? As he looks back to the group.
No.
I mean, I've sailed on a small boat before from Astral Haven, but as having full skills in it, no.
I understand the basics.
This boat is
learned how
also
to
a
make
bit
boat
bigger than
moves.
it looks in the current map. Not quite.
Did it fit
to
us all?
scale. It does definitely fit all of you.
Oh, okay.
Is it like I
And
see a paddle in the boat? Do I have to row it, or is it like sails?
If it's a rowboat, that's a lot simpler.
Yeah, like I can move a rowboat.
It's more of a ship that sails.
Oh,
Oh,
great.
God.
And I also didn't quite put that on the other map of it because I don't know. It's hard to put the sails up on it and still make the map a congruent map. But anyway, I mean, I would say, like, if you guys are looking at size comparison, this boat over here looks like it hauls shipments. It looks like it's big enough to carry large shipments and a vast amount of people. The boat in front of you is a large enough sailboat that you guys could traverse the water in front of you.
Yes. Well, I've only even used a rowboat once. I don't know how to work these sails. I'm sure it's easy enough. Open them and the wind catches, right? Can't be that hard.
I believe so, and then we just, depending on where the wind is, the direction of the wind, then we just move the sails that way.
We could always hire someone who knows how to sail.
Oh, Joe, you said... Were you puked on by the man who sold it to us? I only ask because, well, he's a drunk and he's always puking.
Yes, I was.
And where did you say you went to sleep last night?
Do you know where our performance was? The music hall?
Yes.
Well, there's a room off to the side of it, and in there is his bedroom. And as far as I know, he should still be there.
Very well. Well, I don't mean to assume, but you did get a hefty chunk of gold last night. So I would assume you're the richest of us. Would you mind paying him for safe travel?
Fine. And
I'll
he's just gonna
follow him.
he's just gonna grudgingly go over to the music hall.
I'll go with him just to ensure there's no drama with Sir Pukes a lot.
This way.
Yes, I'm following you.
And Joe isn't gonna walk in, he's just gonna knock on the door to see if he'll wake up. Hello?
No response.
Let me try. And I'm going to essentially cop knock, like as hard as I can. Hello?
The door nudges open. You just hear a.
Walking in. Actually, are the buckets still by the piano?
I mean, probably. I don't think anybody's cleaned it up. So, they're there, but they're empty.
I'll be back, Joe. I'm grabbing a bucket, heading outside,
Fine.
filling the bucket with
All right.
lovely seawater.
I knew it. All right, go ahead. Run in with the seawater. You got it.
Perfect. And I'm dumping it on the old fool.
Oh, what? What do you want? What is this? What are you doing? Oh my goodness. Oh,
Well, I tried to
Oh.
wake you more nicely.
This
but
is-
you were sound asleep.
why? Well, why would you do this? You're the one
Well,
that
you
took
wouldn't
my
eat.
boat.
I thought you were dead, if I'm honest. Just checking to see if you're alive. How you doing today?
Well, a fucking fantastic. But you tell me, Hey, you got some fucking alcohol on you or what?
Ah,
After that, you owe
No,
me a
but-
shot.
how about I make you a deal? If you help us with safe travel to the lighthouse where Belial lives, I will buy you 3 shots.
You want me to sail? I gave you my
Yes.
boat for 50 gold. You think I want to be on a boat?
Do you not know how to sail?
Of course I do.
Well, prove it then, and I'm sure my friend Joe here will even throw in an additional 2 shots. 5 shots total.
No, I tell you what. How about this? If you need me to take you on a journey with you, you buy me my supply of ale based off of how long that journey should be. If you need to go to the lighthouse, which I do know the whereabouts of, I've sailed past it many times, we're talking about a couple of days. How about
Well,
you buy me a case? It'll
If I'm
probably
honest,
cost you
sir,
15 gold.
15. Well, that's not bad.
I don't want you sailing while you're drunk. You might take us to the wrong place. How about I buy half of it now so that you have some for each day, and I'll buy the other half there.
As long as you bring along some of that potato soup, I'm okay with it.
I can't
Lorian?
do that.
We can do the alcohol and ale, but that's all we can do for you.
Buy the full day's travel of ale. I'll buy all 15 gold worth. Meet us at the docks, please.
No potato soup?
No potato soup, sir.
That's rough. It was my first bargain, so I'll deal with that, I guess. As long as I can drink.
Yes, I'll meet you at the boat. Thank you. And Alarian will head out. Joe, are
I'll
you
buy
able to
the
buy
ale.
Thank you.
I'll buy the ale. I'll be back. Oh, are you following me, Alarian, or are you gonna head to the...
No, I'll go with you. Oh, he's coming to ensure we get the ale. I see.
Very silent he is. He really
No, I'm not
wants his
trying to
ale.
be silent around you. I'm just coming up here to get my last bit of that potato soup.
Alright. Mayor, sorry to come back again.
Of course, what can I do for you?
How much is a full case of ale for a few days, or how much would it be?
For you, Joe, I tell you what, just 10 gold.
10.
I'll give you a full
Well, here you
case.
go.
Here you go. As he goes and starts filling up bottles, he goes and reaches into his cupboard here and pulls out a box. He comes back and he stacks those bottles into that box and he puts it on the table for you. Just go ahead.
Right. He's gonna grab it and, like, pull it up and hold it with, like, both of his hands. Thank you. Thank you very much again.
No, and same to you.
One question about this ale, sir.
My soup?
What is it made from?
My soup,
Not.
my soup.
Oh no. Alarian is literally shoving this guy out of the way, like to the side a bit. Not so that he falls on his ass. Oh, hopefully he's a drunk, so who knows. Sticking his arm out in front of him. I need to know what's in the ale. Not all the ingredients. Just there's no potatoes, is there?
No, well, we couldn't make ale with potato. We should try and put potatoes in the ale, though. That's a really good idea.
Yes, you're welcome. And
That's...
I'm going to drag this guy out without his soup.
No, hold on. I need my soup, bro.
Let's go.
Bro,
I need
no.
My soup bro is crazy, by the way.
My guy.
Come on.
The soup.
Oh god. He really wants the soup. He's getting big. No, let's go. We have your ale. No more soup.
Give me,
Come on.
give me one real quick. Then let me at least walk and drink like a human.
Joe, come back. I need one of those.
Fine, here.
Thank you.
He hands,
and
like, one of the...
All right.
I'll hand it off to the fucking alcoholic.
He cracks it open. We start sipping it down. Yeah, I feel much better. All right, let's get a move on.
Yeah, well, let's go.
Just please
You
try
guys are
not to
taking
throw
me
up
back
on
out
me.
into the water after what I've gone through. This is crazy. I don't know why you guys want to do this.
Poor thing. We're back. Excuse me. It's gonna...
All I'll say is, be thankful there's no potatoes.
One of you all are going to have to learn how to drive this and drop me back off here, because this is where I like to be. All right? So, before I even get on here, I'm helping you, but somebody has to learn.
I'll take notes so long as you're not too intoxicated.
I want to learn.
Well, I'll teach you how to man the ship then.
Misha the pirate inbound.
As he's getting on the ship. And I will say, as everybody is getting on the ship, before you've truly fully set sail,
A fucking massive ship. Oh my lord.
before you've truly fully set sail, some of you do notice Giuna off in the distance coming up to the shore. Does anybody do or say anything?
Does anyone see that? Is that
Do
Giuna?
you know? I think it is.
Hold the ship, sir. I don't know where.
Let's
our
turn the
alcoholic-
boat around. Let's get him back. Come on.
We were already about to set sail. I can't just keep doing. You all are lucky that I hadn't fully unanchored ourselves.
Just leave it here. I'll tell him to swim the rest of the way. Giuna, swim to the boat. We'll help you on. I'm yelling that. If I yell, it cuts out.
You guys didn't get too far. You're able to wade back in the water enough.
One second.
Okay. The drink's catching up with him.
No, it's definitely.
Sounds like our friend the sailor here.
He's already thrown up on Joe. And now he's going to be helping teach people how to sail. It's wild.
Why can't I find my character?
He's moved to by the boat.
Oh,
Yeah, DM before
You
you. I'm
sure
assuming.
the
I thought it was
drink's
you.
not catching up with you, bro?
I was
He's
trying to grab
by
it
the-
from the spot I left him in.
He was by the shore. And people recognize him.
Who put my character there?
How far off are they at the moment?
Good question.
They
We're not actually set off properly, are we?
they weren't
No.
too far off. And when,
Like, would it
when
be
they
windy?
were asked to hold the boat and bring the boat back. So at this point, the boat is just slowly being moved back into port.
All right,
I
so
think he's getting
basically,
at is
June,
like 30 feet away.
because Juna has armor, that's pretty heavy.
Face step, my son.
So once they get to a point, that 30 feet range, Juna would, in a bit of a flare, face step onto the ship, almost with a bow, like as he pops into existence on the ship.
Oh, okay.
Well, quite the elegant.
Hello,
entrance there.
everybody.
Hello. Something different about you, that's for sure.
Well, hello.
Yes, but I do believe we have somewhere to be. Is that correct?
What?
Yes, and
My chicken want to peck your thing.
Well, he's gonna have to go looking for it if he wants to still peck it.
You took it off?
Can't you see this big hole where the gems would usually be sitting? Unfortunately, I do need a new one that matches my color. Because it looks kind of funny this way.
Well, I'm sure we could find you something. Come on now.
Well, I dare say we need to set sail.
yes, we can set sail now, old man.
Which one?
All right, then.
I really think his name is Kite.
Well,
but I
which
can't
one do you
remember
think
that
there,
introduced us.
August? You seem to. Do you know how to pilot a ship?
We're off on our way to the lighthouse, right?
Yes,
Yes.
I have to say,
Just a couple of days.
I am pleased by the miraculous turnaround, Juna. And I hope we can continue to be on better terms from this point on.
Juna then reaches in and pulls out one of those old bottles that were supposed originally vodka. He's like, yes, I think it's a pretty good change, and I just take a quick swig of it.
Is that
My-
still that potato vodka, or is it normal?
Potatoes do sound pretty tasty right about now, don't they? Then I just crack a smile and then toss it overboard. It was just water.
I'd rather
I,
have
uh,
water than. Oh, sorry.
No, go.
Oh, no, I would. Well,
Say the funny.
you know what? Good for you. She's just gonna walk off.
Completely like metagame out of character question. DM, are these fucking potatoes? I feel like they have to be.
Yeah.
If they are, they're getting thrown overboard.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize there's just a whole basket of like possible potatoes. Judah, no. Judah, get away from them.
On the ship.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, are these
right at-
potatoes?
Yep.
Yep.
Hold on. Just gotta check something real quick before anyone
Like,
does
Galarian
anything.
doesn't notice those, but yeah, I had to ask because I saw them. I was like, no way.
Oh shoot.
Well, sir, how are
Alright,
you?
so that won't work.
How are you working this ship? I see the steering wheel, and obviously, turn left to go left, turn right to go right. But what about the sails?
As you see, we're just heading straight out of port right now. So the way that they are center mast is perfect for us. And before you even got on, I turned them around from where they were at. So if you look at the direction that the wind is traveling, so point up to the sails, and just feel, say, here, do me this. You see the water in front of us? Dip your finger in that water and lift it up into the air. And feel
Is he referring to the
barrels.
like jug
Yeah.
here? Or... Okay.
They
Just wanna make
would
sure.
you wouldn't have to reach down far to
Okay, Alarian will
To wet
reach
your
down,
finger.
dip his finger in.
Feel the air
yes.
on your finger. You'll know the direction.
Yes.
And if you look at the sails up above us, it moves in that same direction. You can just learn to feel that sensation by sight. Now, what I need you all to do, as we're getting out of this port, is go down there, and the two of you man the sails, and they'll point to the ropes. It says, up for turning them to the left, down for turning them to the right, and then there's another lever for fully rolling the sails up.
And when do we roll the sails?
When we want to coast in one direction without the movement of the wind.
Yes, very well. Yes, I can do that. Sounds simple enough.
So,
The mast is right here.
the
right?
lighthouse it was. Old man over there.
Hey.
Sorry, I forget. Were these actually potatoes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Juna just... Are they like in a giant crate?
Yes.
Juna literally just starts lifting the crate, hoping to tip it up over.
Overboard?
Yeah.
Roll a strength check.
Whoa. Oh, that's right. I turned acceleration off. Oh, boy. That is a natural 20 for a 22.
You're fully able, and what seems to be like a moment of clarity, Giuna lifts this cage of potatoes up and just throws it overboard.
And then after that, I walk back. I'm like, kind of brushing my hands out together. Well, I think that should be enough for that, but perhaps we should take a peek at the other crates that seem to be around here.
As the one manning the ship will yell to Alarian and Misha, we need to pull left.
Oh no, Misha, do you remember? Was it up or down for left?
I think it was up.
Well, can't hurt to try, and I'll start lifting up. Hopefully we start going left.
Hoping.
Why not?
We go down.
Giuna, what was that you were throwing overboard just a few minutes ago?
That was thrown over a lot of potatoes.
Oh, very well. Really proud of the changes that you're making. Thank you.
Yes.
We all have to try and fight our addiction to those blasted potatoes.
Yes, we all do. As I just look towards where the the captain of the ship is.
Get at it. DM, did pulling the rope upwards, did that make the sail go up? Or go to the left?
You guys are in an area where it didn't matter too much, but the boat is correcting itself and sailing forward, where he does call out and say, "Now the other one. Let's pull it up and coast."
Yes, very well.
And I'll make sure the sails go up.
You know, Misha, I think I think we're quite good at this.
Well, we have last yet, so I think so.
As the old man back there is almost having a heart attack.
You know,
We
old
learn
man,
by the best.
you seem to be having a couple of them learn some of the ship. But don't somebody need to learn this wheel as well?
Yeah, this is the rudders and essentially the bottom mechanics of the ship. This is what
Exactly.
steers us through the water.
Allow me.
You go ahead. Let me see what you've got.
I'm sure I'm gonna need some guidance.
Absolutely. I'll help. So you'll look, as you steer it to the left or right, you'll notice that we will gradually change direction in the water, dependent, of course, on the wind and tide.
Yes, of course.
Full direction stop to the right is a hard rudder stop. This will drift us in circles if we leave it there. So you almost never go fully into something unless you're trying to change massive course of direction in a very short period of time. Otherwise, you meander yourself about between left and right.
That seems simple enough. But I'm sure under the weight of the water and everything can be a bit of a task.
As he polishes off that ale and throws it overboard, would you mind getting me another one from the case?
I sure can, but don't even know where the case is.
Joe had it last.
I almost forgot he had the case. He's.
Alright.
I don't even. Joe's still holding it. I never explicitly said he put it down.
This old slob needs some more ale. I don't know where the case is for it.
Here. I forgot I've been holding it for a while. He's just gonna hand it over to you. Just take it.
Honestly, we should probably set it down right behind him or something.
I wouldn't do that.
The way he's gonna go.
It's supposed to last a few days. He'll be done in 12 hours at his rate.
Well, quite frankly, I think... I mean, we won't necessarily need him the entire time once we all get used to everything. I'm having him show me that back there.
Yes,
We just
and
need some more pointers.
Misha and I are wonderful with these sails. Steering us the perfect direction every time, it seems.
Yes, I almost couldn't even feel the change of the direction. And then I just carry off the case.
Great, he's gonna be plastered in 6 hours.
And I just... Alright. Now, if you want to waste this stuff, you can. But I need you to make sure we all know how to handle this ship first.
Yeah, I can keep teaching you guys. We're coasting right now anyways. And he'll head down here. Past you and the other two, wherever you all at. I was trying to help you. These sails.
Just up here?
The one here and the one over here. You all need to make sure that you understand how to change the directions. Just pay attention. As I said, wet your finger, feel the wind.
Yes, wet your finger, feel the wind. Yes.
Right.
Okay.
And then you will know which way to change it.
And yes, sir, sorry, I don't know if we were doing it right. Is it up goes left or up goes right and down goes left?
Yes.
Oh, great, thank you. Such a wise being you are.
Well,
And
Larian feeling really stupid that he didn't realize there was another sail and that him and Misha have just been tag teaming this sail, is gonna walk away and walk up here. Well, hopefully Misha remembers up, left, down, right. Who knows? I'm just gonna turn it one way or another. We'll get somewhere.
Don't drive us into rocks, Ilarian.
I'll try not to. Sorry if I do. I'm a bit new to all this.
I'm putting my faith in you.
That was your first mistake.
I want everybody on the boat to roll a perception check.
Oh no.
Ah, the wyvern's back, and it's here to throw hands again.
That's all.
Did I just see
Six.
another nat 20 from someone?
17.
20.
Oh wow.
Misha might have got the nat 20. I'm not sure.
No,
I
I,
don't know
I
if
didn't get
she's
that 20,
rolling.
but I got
Oh.
26.
Okay. 19.
I'm getting some
Anybody
horrible
above-
ping issues.
Anybody above a 16 does notice in the distance a lighthouse. They can see it coming up upon the horizon, but
Yay.
it is starting to get late.
Alarian, having read this in many a fairy tale and books that he's read around the grove and in Ensvine, land ho! Land ho!
Oh dear.
How dare you call the land that?
My apologies. Land not ho!
That's not. I'm too old.
That was. I'm just kidding.
Oh, lands a ho again! Still pointing in the direction of where he sees the lighthouse.
No, for Druid, you're very mean to land. You call it names and everything.
No, Misha, not like that. Just, I love the land. The land is my ho? What would you prefer I say?
You know, that's somehow worse.
Oh no. Ground!
Round.
You could just say
I-
land straight ahead.
I put a hand up his shoulder and I said, "Stop bullying the boy."
Okay, I guess.
I don't know why ground
I-
is the first thing I went for, by the way.
Ground is very funny. Just Hilarion stuttering and going, "Ground!"
He ran out of ideas.
Great.
Ground there.
Yeah, like, fuck.
How is Bart dealing with being on a ship? That's a very good question.
Yeah.
I just realised.
How's everybody dealing with on a ship? And it's reaching nighttime, so you'll notice that you're able to coast. Larian doesn't have to man that particular mast right this second. You guys realize, if you've talked to the guy where he had said from the beginning, it's a couple of days trip, but where you've seen that, you fast traveled to it. You've already been on at least the first days with the trajectory you were originally had. Seems like you're getting there quicker than you should have, but what's everybody doing on this current night?
Well, Al asked a pretty valid question there. I don't know if that was in or out of character. But, Bert, how are you feeling?
We're doing good.
Oh, very well. If I'm honest, legs are a bit
We're getting
wobbly.
tired.
I'm not used to being on the sea. Rather strange feeling. Well, I'm not sure if there's anywhere to sleep on this boat. Excuse me, Kite? Hopefully that's his name. If not, I'm yelling out random words. Sir?
No, that's me. I'm Kite. What's up, dude?
Oh, perfect.
Come
I
on.
did remember your name. Is there anywhere to sleep on this boat?
Everywhere you see. What?
Well, I meant more like a sleeping chamber or something of the sorts. I can sleep right here on the deck, though. That's not a worry.
If you didn't bring your own bedding, are you really an adventurer? I mean,
Well,
just have something ready.
if you really had a boat with no sleeping quarters, are you really a sailor?
Yes, I've sailed.
Well, fair enough. I'm going this way. Alarian's literally just gonna sit against the side and enter his trance. He's done with people today. Everyone's bullied the shit out of him.
Joe's just been standing to like the side, just against the rail, just looking at the nights, like the sky and the waves happening. He's just taking in the entire scenery.
I'd say it's a pretty clear night, too. You look up into the skies as you're stargazing, and you notice that you can see a plentiful amount of stars in the sky. If you've ever been out in the wilderness where you can see the full Milky Way galaxy up in the sky, that's kind of the view you're getting right now.
So beautiful. It's really beautiful.
The water is still very calm. Anybody else doing anything? Misha, August,
Yes.
Gio.
August, let me tie this rope around you.
What?
If we're gonna sleep on the top of the ship, you need to tie yourself to the mast so you don't go flying if something happens.
Are you implying that I'm a skin sack or a bag of bones, Misha?
I mean, you know,
If you want to tie a rope around me, you can. I'm just happy you seem happy.
I'm happy. I finally got to send letters home and everything, but this is more of a safety thing. I mean,
Don't worry, the ocean won't claim me.
well, not if I tie this rope, it won't. So let me just, tie it around you right here.
This is humiliating.
It's okay. I'll tie one again around myself too. I don't want to go flying either. I don't know if I can swim. It's like a leash.
You're pushing it.
No. Listen, if everyone else goes flying, that's their business, but I want to be safe.
Hmm.
So, I'm gonna sleep right here.
And I will sleep close by.
Good
Misha,
night. Yes?
when we get to see Belial, if there is any... He seems to stop, and he says, he waves his hand, and he goes, "It's okay, don't worry about it." Sorry to be so
Okay.
ominous.
What?
So, I will just repeat. Everybody is going in for the next day. There is pretty much a full 24-hour period between where you're at now and when you will get to where you're going. You guys are going in for a type of rest. This could be long rest, short rest, whatever it feels for your character is fine. But you guys are entering into that period. At the very end of this, for the session, that's what we're going to have you guys doing.
Juno would hit the wheel for a little bit and then take his long rest for the 4 hours.
All right, go ahead and wherever you think you are going to step aside for that, go ahead and do that. And then everybody else, before that is done also, what are you guys doing?
Bert's taking
Alarian.
long rest.
Yeah, Valarian's taking
Yeah.
his 4 hours, and then he'll probably check the sales when he wakes up. But other than that, just pretty much relaxing for the next 4.
Okay.
And then when
Pretty
Junior
much.
does rest, he just leans up against this pole here and cross legs.
Joe,
I was gonna go into
Misha,
the corner.
August.
Yeah, I was gonna. Go ahead.
Sorry, no, it's alright. Go on.
I was I was gonna say Joe's just gonna go into the corner where like the potatoes used to be at and just sleep there for tonight because there's nothing much for him to do until like they just reach landfall.
All right.
The lighthouse.
Back to August and Misha. Were you guys done there? Is that it? Or did you have more?
Nah, I think that's it. But August is just being paranoid. Or is he?
Or is he? Because
Or is he?
about 4 hours in to everybody's long rest, the boat is shaking. And I want everybody to roll a perception check.
Oh, God.
13.
28.
My goodness.
I
Shit
have
doesn't
mine
play
at
around.
advantage because I would be waking up at this point.
Sure, go ahead.
Awesome.
21.
18.
Anybody
My rolls
above
are taking forever.
14 is going to notice the shape, is going to rattle awake. And they start hearing the sounds of creatures moving towards, popping up around the boat.
A quick question: would this have been the first half of the 8 hours or the second half of it?
He said 4 hours in, so second half.
Oh, okay.
What is happening?
What the heck? Above it,
I do
26
see your
DA
face
9
forever.
FB9.
Yeah, it's gonna just load like 2 billion perception checks in about
1,
2
2,
seconds.
3, 4,
You want me
5,
just
6.
to roll a d20 for you and you can give me your mod? And we'll call that your
Yeah,
perception?
please.
Do you have your hardware acceleration off all of a sudden?
8 plus your mod.
Okay, that's 13.
Oh, you don't notice shit, old man.
It's okay, I can notice for you.
I blame my roller. It's all you. It's all your fault, Honky. How could you roll an 8?
Sorry. And just quick out of character question: are you and Misha tied to the sail?
I don't know how tightly I've been bound, but it would appear so.
You're not
Great.
tied to the mast. You're tied to a rope connected to the mast, like how they do, like on boats when there's rough water.
So it
So you
actually
can
is a
still
leash.
move around. Yeah, no, it is. It's tied around the
Wonderful.
like waist.
Great. So limited movement for you guys at the very least to start this. Love
Just
the idea,
Eldritch
Misha.
Blast
So-
everyone.
I will go ahead and just say, everybody go ahead and roll initiative, those who are awake. We'll
Joe's
come back with
passed out.
those rolls. But this is the end of the session.
Okay.
Ooh.
He wants to do the rolls now? That's crazy.
We can do them later if you guys feel like you want to. I was
Yeah,
just
so let's do that.
okay. We'll
That
do them
was
on the start of
for
the next session. Go ahead.
With either one. I got a 17.
Watch, we're gonna flip next at the start of next session. It's gonna.
I'm gonna get a
screw you
fucking 1.
I was
Oh my
trying to I'm gonna give you guys one last thing to do for the night.
No, I
What?
want it next. Let's start
All
session
right.
with it.
We'll start session with
All right.
rolls next. So what you guys see right now
Honestly,
is redacted. All right. Thank you guys for
I would
tuning
probably
in.
have a different.
It's been really awesome. This is Lost
Damn it.
Souls, and we're tuning out.